Hey, I love this music. It's wild that they put it behind like Den level 58, which is pretty far into the game, but on the other hand, cool. I'm curious what 59 and 60 are going to be though, because I think I'm still a little bit away from those. Surely I'm misspeaking. No, I'm well away from there. God damn, dude. That's a lot. Right, mainly comes from that. My bad. True. So it's like 1200 leaving on the table. I'm probably never getting that because I don't think his rating's getting to 100. Not super likely. I could go to Takemi, but again, I don't have anything worth buying from her, even for the 3000. So. So I'm leaving like 3,000, 6,000, 7,200 on the table, thereabouts. Still not enough for full level on that, but as high as I can pretty much get it. Beyond that, just waiting time. Or waiting for that to come up. Visitor's at 6, doing fairly well. We'll get Miku basically, and then be able to tie out these guys in time for... I don't think they'll be done by the time Barry comes out, but it's a little bit weird, because we did lose a bit of time on the loss of patches. Oh, true. The other games probably would have been... Well, I don't know, we're like this far in. We've basically been day 1, and we're almost out of Miku. We still have a few people who will be able to one. Well, Miku. Anyway, we got a few things we gotta get through today, before we lose the opportunity, which are the end of these like last 5 missions, and then on into it's like these 5 missions, and then on into what the hell's it called? Tartarus Difficulty tonight, which is gonna be like an hour and a half there, and then Ange. That's really about all I have for today. Not the most world-shattering stuff. Honestly, I've been playing Persona, Kingdom Hearts rather. Playing Kingdom Hearts in off stream, and I've been enjoying it. Thought about playing it on stream. It's one way down does the other, I suppose. Yeah, card's fine. Because then I get the wins highlight. Yeah, it's been getting us through a lot quicker. I thought about using this picture, but because I took a screenshot from P3.
これまでに何度か大きなシャドウと戦ってるんだ。そのうちの1体とはここで。もうあの時は本当に大変だったんだから死ぬかと思ったし。俺が現地に行けなかった時のか。確かモノレールの中に入ったんだったな。はい。影時間になって停車していたモノレールをシャドウが乗っ取ってて。シャドウを倒さないと大事故が起きるって感じで。まあ
なんとかなったんでよかったんですけど。
さっきまでのタルタロスには今まで戦ってきたシャドウが現れてた。
You
と
know,
いうことはここでも同じことが起きるかもし
that
れない。
is true, right? So once again, we're in some kind of crossover event that's having these things replay. Is it the same antagonist, is it the same
可能性は
entity
高いだろう
from
な。
the P5 crossovers, or is this a new bitch?
あたりを探ってもらっていいか。
And the same question for 4.
見えたわ。ここから少し行ったところにモノレールが止まっていると思う。その中に適正反応、どれくらい強いか、どれくらい数がいるかまでは読み切れないけど。ルフェルの気配はないわね。人間も私たちだけみたい。ちなみにこのモノレールって動くことはないのかしら。
ああ、影時間には機械が使えなくなる。携帯と同じように止まったままのはずだが。
私たちが戦った時はシャドウの力で動いたんですよね。
だから今回も。
ありがとう。となると動き出す前に近づいて様子を見ておきたいわね。それでいいかしら。近づいた方がより解析しやすいと思うの。
Do you get the full moon? Interesting. I don't have as much free camera movement though. It's kind of annoying. Part of me wishes I had taken this as the screenshot. Though I wish I could get rid of the HUD. Is there any way to do that? Because it might change the thumbnail actually. I don't know. Maybe. Not gonna do it in the middle of the stream, but I am considering it in general. There's not too much of the moon that's being covered. Oh, sweet Jesus. Blood on the floor? Blood on the tracks? Brutal.
外から見ると結構大きいよね。
さっきまでのポロニアンモールは違和感が強いなって思ったんですけど、このモノレールは既視感っていうか、実際に私たちが戦った時の雰囲気に近いかも。まるであの時のモノレールがそのままあるみたいな。
確かになんとなくわかるよ。種村さん、中を調べてもらっていいですか？
もちろん見てみるわね。これは
やはり大型車道がいたか。
ええ、おそらく戦闘車両に。でもそれ以外の車道反応もあったわ。この車両にはいないみたいだけど、その奥やさらに奥にはいるみたいね。大型車道を倒すには光線を避けることはできなさそう。
まあそう簡単にはいかないですよね。
そ
Practical.
れはやめた方がいいかも。戦闘車両の方、シャドウの反応がかなり多いわ。囲まれたらいくら私たちでも厳しそう。
手前から進んでいく方が計画的に敵の数を減らしていけそうだね。
他に反応らしい反応はないから、モノレールの中を調べてみるべきだと思う。
なんか今回も誘われてる感じ。
でもこれ以外にヒントらしいものがないならやるしかないよ、ゆかり。
そうだよね。オッケー、覚悟決める。
種村はどうする？俺たちと一緒に移動するか？光や山岸は外で待っていることも多かったが。
いえ、同行させてもらうわ。一人でいる時にシャドウに襲われたら困るし、何が起きるかわからないのはどこでも同じだから、みんなと一緒に行動した方が良さそう。
Can choose her persona right now?
ありがとう。よろしく頼むわね。
I guess she would still be navigator anyway, right?
方針も決まったところで中に入るか。
Generally.
俺たちが先に行くから竹場は最後に登ってくれるか？
はい。
指示は任せた。
戦士は死んだりしないんです。まさか2回もこんな風にモノレールに乗ることになるなんて。
なかなかない経験だよね。
1回でもあってほしくなかった。
戦闘車両に大きな反応、それからそこにいた普通のシャドウがこちらに移動してきているわ。やはり戦うしかなさそう。気をつけて。竹部さん、怪我をしたらお願いね。
任せてください。
前の時と同じようにとにかく進んで。
まった。何か挟んでおくべきだった。
やっぱり前回と同じ状況だね。
問題ないさ。どのみち敵を倒すまではこちらも降りる気はないんだ。
中は狭くて戦いづらいから注意して。
えっと
I really do hope that P5
P6
P6 goes back to these kinds of shadow designs. I think it's more cooler.
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。エーテルペ、お願い、みんなを守って。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
よっしゃ、行くぞ。
今回は余裕を持って戦えそうです。制裁の時間だ。エーテルペ、お願い、みんなを守って。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。降参してももう遅い。これまでのようですね。
しとる。
我らの相手が務まるか見ものだ
余裕を持
な。
って戦えそうです。制裁の時間だ。エーテルペ、お願い、みんなを守って。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
これでどうだ。
降参してももう遅い。
これまでのようですね。
倒しながら進んでいく感じ、やっぱり前の時と似てる。
ってことは戦闘までたどり着いたらあの大型シャドウとも戦うことになるよね。倒していいんだよね。
あ、これまで倒した大型シャドウと同じなら倒した方がいいだろう。リーダーもさっき言っていたが、今までも何体か大型シャドウと戦っている。あいつらを倒すことで無気力症になるやつが減っているから、何か関連があるとは思う。だが
他に手がかりもないですし、倒す方向でいいと思います。それでいいかな。
他にやれることもない状況だし、私もそれでいいと思うわ。
ここまで過去と同じ状況をたどるのもなんか意味ありげですもんね。それに前と同じってことなら多分そろそろ。やっぱりこうなんじゃん。
戦闘車両に急いだ方が良さそうだな。
はい、モノレールを
前を走っていたモノレールは影時間だから止まっている状態だ。誰も動かすことはできない。つまりこの車両は前の車両に激突することになるな。
かなりスピードが出てる。このまま進むとあと数分で前に激突。私たちはひとたまりもないわね。
種村さん冷静ですね。まあ前回だってなんとかなったし、それに
今回は真田先輩と君たちがいる。
ええ、走りましょう。
エンジンを切らせてもらうぞ。
そうね。
ああ、
さっさと片付けましょう。
今回は余裕を持って戦えそうです。制裁の時間だ。エーテルペ、お願い、みんなを守って。 行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。降参してももう遅い。これまでのようですね。今回は余裕を持って戦えそうですね。制裁の時間だ。エーテル君、お願い、みんなを守って。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。私の声届けるよ。降参してももう遅い。これまでのようですね。
エンジンを切らせてもらうぞ。
さっさと行くぞジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く片付けてしまいましょう。やっと着いた。時間もうやばいですよね。
そうね。早くモノレールを止めないと危険だけど、そう簡単に許してくれる相手じゃなさそうよ。
It's all frozen over.
でもなんか前に戦ったのと違う気も。
色が違う。
あ、それだ。前はこんなに毒々しい感じじゃなかった気がする。
色がどうであれ、やることは一つだ。俺はいつでも行けるぞ。
モノレールを止めよう。
種村さん、解析お願いします。
ええ、任せて。
I wonder if you could actually like lose this by staying on the dialogue for the
種
half
村の解
hour.
析が終わるまで俺たちでできる限り削るぞ。
はい。
今回は余裕を持って戦えそうですね。制裁の時間だ。私たちも一緒に戦います。さて、 どうしましょうか。エーテルペ、お願い、みんなを守って。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
ペルソナ。
ディオニュソス。
いただいていく。
いい歌を届けよう。見せるカリオペ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。いい歌を届けよう。これが私の全力の歌。
進む。
あ、すごい。よし、さてどうしましょうか。行きますよ、エウテルペ。
It's probably fine.
さてどうしましょうか。
This is
なんとか
last
立ち上がって奇跡を起こしてみせます。さてどうしましょう。
Otherwise, just run through Ange until the last.
ペルソナキを
Figure it out.
見せてやろう。我らも行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。すごい。制裁の時間だ。
ありがたい。
Plus, I'll be able to get the highlights as well.
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。歌声を響け。いいえ、轟いて。降参してももう遅い。これまでの
Bitch, you can't hide from me!
見せてやろう。
Your dumbass
我らの力。行く
9000
ぞ
gets
ジュ
so
スティーヌ。
unbelievably
すぐに
fucked.
排除します。制裁の時間だ。
No, this is surprising though. Maybe I should have hit rebellion. Don't make no difference. Don't make no matter.
敵の体勢が崩れたわ。今よ、畳みかけましょう。はい、お願いリオ。
オリビュークス。
二人ともとどめお願い。
分かった。
Rad.
お疲れ様。
Thanks for the hard work.
反応消失。お疲れ様。敵撃破よ。
何？
大丈夫か。
Why would they be glowing?
そうだった。前と同じなら運転席にブレーキレバーがあるはず。
これかな。
たまったみたいね。
よかった。
二人ともよくやった。しかしどれがブレーキかよくわかったな。
リーダーは2回目ですもん。前回は勘だったけど今回はちゃんと分かってたんでしょ。
なんとなく。
ま、無事に止まったんだ。いいじゃないか。
そりゃそうですけど。 光ってましたよね。大丈夫ですか？
Hey, what's up with that?
ええ、突然光って驚きはしたけれど、どうも力が少し戻ってきたようなのよ。
ということは？
だるさがあるよりは何倍もいい。戦いやすくもなりそうだしな。
ええ、私の方は強めの探知能力が上がった。というか、元に戻りつつある感じ。これならルフェルたちを探すのも少し楽になりそうでよかったわ。それで確認したいことがいくつか出てきたのだけれど、今倒したシャドウみたいな大型は他にもいるということでいいのよね。
はい。
今のが5月に倒したやつで、その後だいたい1ヶ月に1回のペースで大型と戦ってるんです。毎回1体ずつじゃなくて一度に2体出ることもありますけど。
そうならやっぱり強めの探知にかかっている大きな力はおそらくそれね。
他の大型シャドウも復活しているのか。
場所やどんなシャドウかは分かりますか？
ごめんなさい、そこまでは。あとこれはまだ予想の段階に過ぎないのだけど、大型シャドウを倒すことで私や彼の力が戻るのかもしれないわ。さっき強めの力が戻ったタイミングはあの大型シャドウが消えた瞬間だったから、それがこの世界から脱出することにつながっているのかは不明だけど、倒す価値はあると思うの。
そうだな。他に分かりやすい指標がない以上、大型を倒すということが。ああ、いや、なんでもない。気のせいだ、気のせい。大型シャドウを倒すことを当面の目標とするべきだろうな。
私もそれでいいと思います。大型を探していくうちにみんなと合流できるかもだし。
ありがとう。どうして影時間でこんなことが起きているのかもわかるといいのだけど。
それもついでに分かったらいいですね。
次の動きも決まったし、とりあえず出るか。
Right, Sana have been commenting on the door pattern.
外の空気が美味しく感じ。おっ、
扉、まるで待ち構えてたみたいだ。
探す手間が省けたということにしておきましょう。
Wait, there's an eye closed. There's two eyes closed.
やはり変わっている。ここを見てくれ。
模様みたいなのがありますね。これがどうしたんですか
4, 5, 6, 7,
この
8,
模様は
9, 10.
俺が最初に扉をくぐった時全てが光っていたはずなんだ。だが今は2つ欠けている。
それって
一瞬だったから見間違いの可能性もないとは言えないが、違和感に気づいたのは一度目が種村を助けた直後、ポロニアンモールから脱出する時だ。あの時点では扉の光が1つ欠けていた。そして今は2つ欠けている。
Oh, 11 is one in the middle.
私がみんなに助けてもらった後、もしかして何らかのシャドウを倒すとこの扉に刻まれた模様の光が消えていく。
We technically defeated the hands one that was supposed to be
俺
the
はそう
first.
でないかと考えている。
Why up to 11, not 12? I
一つ
understand
目
why
は
maybe
種
not
村と
13.
共に現れたシャドウ、2つ目は今の大型シャドウ。あいつらを倒したことで光が消えたんじゃないか。
残りの模様は9つ。つまりシャドウはあと9体。
私たちが聞いた大型シャドウの数と少し違うけど、変な世界だし必ずしも一緒ってことは
Well, how
な
many
いか
full
も
moon
ね。
shadows do they fight? Right? They go up to at least lovers.
何が起きるかわからないけど、さっきみたいなのあと9回。あ、でも私たちが倒したシャドウは同時に2体出ることもあったし、最大9回かな。
そうなりそうだね。次に大型シャドウが現れたら本当に扉の模様と連動しているのか確
Oh.
認してみよう。
Oh. Because Emperor and Empress might be together. No? Well, there's a few of them together. Hold on. Wait, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We just skipped the December one? Hold on, what? June, July, August, September, October, December. Uh-huh. I guess it depends on where He3's crossover ends. If it ends in October, I guess that makes sense, right? And that means they would not know about the last two. Not sure. I'm actually not sure.
じゃあまた扉に入ってみようか。なんとなくタルタロスに戻りそうな気はするけど。
そうだな。
扉に入る前に伝えておきたいことがもう一つあるの。潮目の力が戻ってきたと言ったわよね。そのおかげだと思うのだけど、モノレールに乗る前には気づけなかった反応がもう一つ、いえ4つほどあるの。
4つ？
この反応を私が間違えるわけもない。私とあなた、それからルフェルだけじゃなくて、元葉とシュン、正気の反応もこの世界のどこかにあるのよ。
Why would they be in here? I mean, we might find out that they were planning on heading over there, but unless they got forced in, by proxy? I don't know. Things we'll have to find out.
Crazy how time flies when you wonder that is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light.
Alright, let's go do over here Chagall. Because I've been meaning to. There's a triple on it, and we get gems. I don't know that we've actually done the Chagall thing yet. So that'll be fun. That's a good chunk of money. Is it raining? Is it Tuesday? I suppose we'll find out in a second. Yay, it's raining! We love rain. Makes things interesting on runs. Oh, I still have things I gotta finish up on this too. Oh dear. Oh, row. Go get a couple gems really quick. I should also probably practice the whole band club thing, just to get in the habit or get used to the thing for Miku. There's supposed to be like a thing you could get for what the hell's it called? There was a thing that was passed around, which is like a accessibility thing to help with getting through the band club. I'm not sure.
新しい
Never did it.
さて
はい
状況は
He still has things not maxed out. This
待
poor
ちくたび
fuck.
れたぞやってやる
Why did I max his bum ass?
Much
He's so useless. I kinda had to. He's the protagonist. But let me check something actually. Funny number as it is. Should probably level this up. Oh wait, I'm not even rushing it. Just make it.
新年快乐。
And then after this, I guess we're doing
こんにちは。
watch, because we can't do. We're not gonna be able to do, what do you call it? Ange today.
Hey, listen. Chase my own life. Take right now. Yeah.
お前なら問題ないはずだ。悪くはない。
Oh, that was fucking terrible.
まだまだ伸びしろはあり
Alright, so
そう
I'm
だ
not winning on Miku's thing when that comes out. I'm definitely not hitting S's on their highest move, but I was doing well at the start. I just absolutely choked towards the mid. It's okay though. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Alright, Tartarus 9. Oh, yeah, that's right. We also have these missions as well. We'll run through 9. Yeah, we'll run through 9 a bit. Or at least, no, let's see what's going on here. Why is he yelling at me? Is there new synergy? What's going on here? Makoto? The fuck is he doing here? Did we get a synergy with him?
Ma.
Do I get to hang out with the boy? Visiting Polina Mall, you can depend. Okay. Trigger one interaction event per day, and you will receive rewards the first to complete each event. Okay. Meeting. Well, it's also raining, so I probably can't get anything anyway. But still, I have the Ganesh one already, so I don't have to worry about that. I guess, yeah, go to the pharmacy. No, we'll wait. We'll wait till 4 o'clock. So we can put the next thing for dailies. I really don't have anything else I want to spend my stamina on, quite honest. Like, I don't need any other extra items. I'm well enough on Komok gems at this point. I don't know how I have like 5 million Komok gems. I don't know when the fuck that happened, but
今回は余裕を持って戦えそうですね。リオ、あえてすぎる。はっ、これで仕留める。よし。エーテルペ、お願い、みんなを守って。
追い風を今ここに。負けない。助かったわ。
いただいていく。
あるぞトリディークス。
受けてみなさい。
ありがたい。
行きますよ、エウテルペ。何度だって立ち上がって奇跡を起こしてみせます。
みんなを守って。
ありがたい。
強め。
ありがたい。
私の思いに応えて強め。
リオ、
ありがたい。
受けてみろ。
力で俺は。
Surely we get some decent cards for Barry. Surely. No, that's pretty bad. God, I'm getting nothing. That's actually pretty good. I can fuck with this. This is not bad. Has some decent rolls. Because I don't know what her crit rate or her pierce situation is going to be. I think she has some defense down, but I'm not entirely sure. Barry has self 7.5% Mindscape. And then I think she also has some defense down, but I don't know how that works. She has her 45% at her A1. So on her own, she's taken away. Use that really quick. I don't have any else defense stuff on right now, do I? No, it doesn't seem it. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, there is. Here we go. For some reason, there's always this like weird 100 thing that carries over from Caroline Justine's that slots itself into the calculator. It has to get adjusted. So at A6, she takes out a total of 25% of the total 25% pierce. Interesting. But you can work with that, right? So okay. So assuming we're doing Barry. Miku's gonna be weird, but I really want to see Miku's numbers. We don't see Miku's numbers until Wednesday. But assuming we're using, what do we want to use? Ange? What do we use for top? Do we? Well, we're gonna use Miku. That's the obvious one, right? But Kiko, what's up, bud?
トレーニングだ。
Oh shit, okay, cool.
あね
Cool.
トレーニングだ。
And Yukari is where? She the station? No. Maybe she's not here today? Alright, I only need 2 more missing people and we'll get the last part there. Sadly no gems, but it's what it is. Wait, since I bought the thing, should probably put it on. I don't really like it though, I'll be quite honest. It's not my favorite. I kinda like his base. It's basically the same thing. That's the other side of it. But
い
whatever.
つでも行けるよ
Alright, so here we go. This is difficulty 9, and Jesus Christ, I looked at these things the first time I had access to them, and my jaw hit the floor. This is ridiculous, and a little intimidating. So, basically, let's look at 8 so we understand what the contrast is. Right? Each time you enter a floor, increase all foes max HP by 45%, increase attack by 18%. Okay. Start decrease 12, decrease will by 20, start of exploration, increase damage taken from all foes, base number of turns passed in battle, refresh cards saved 8 times, increase clock years for Arcana cards by 200%, all battles soon. So basically, extra 2 will for every single fight, right? Drawn fragments use the clocks by 1. When entering a sentinel floor, decrease the number of clock gears in your possession by 10%, which hurts a lot, but you can work around it. Increase Wonder's movement speed, increase range for destruction of objects. Take it fine. Increase foes max HP by 75%, attack 25%, final damage dealt by 2%, and decrease final damage taken by 2% per floor, 20 floors, that's 40%. Huh? The fuck you mean? Low ball, let's say 36, I don't think it's counted the first floor, I don't know if it's counted the last floor, but yeah, this is a 420, but basically. Well, this typically is, but that floor's relevant. Decrease will, increase damage, those are all the same. Where's the other one that's bullshit? Decrease will is restored by clocks by 10. So now we have to spend even more to get our fucking will back up. When entering battle against formidable shadows for sentinels, all foes' final damage dealt is decreased 30%. Final damage taken but decreased 30%. Okay, so now it's like 66% final damage decrease for the final stage. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, Sumi's enhanced? Wait. Hold on. Oh, Yusuke's enhanced. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to who got the enhancements this week. It's my boy Sumi! That's awesome, man. We get another increase, Wednesday. When we get the next set. So she's at 50%, and he's also 50%? They were doing 75%, but I guess they thought that was too high? Or maybe it's DPS get theirs. Oh, it might be DPS get 75% and buffers, debuffers get 50%. And then 4 stars get 100%, make them competitive. I mean, that's not bad. Yusuke's not a bad option, especially for sustainability and stuff like that, and considering the amount of final damage that we have to go up against. Like, his kit does work very well, and you can start getting some silly numbers, and he's not the worst. And considering you're having so many turns, he's gonna get to do his doubles. And it's a sweep. So especially for the end where you get Soul Link. Maybe. On a second run, I can always run him. I guess, because we could drop Cord for him, and that would also work. He's not the best with Ange, but it doesn't matter. Shouldn't. Well, if you run Futaba in that case, maybe. I don't know. Let's run this to start, and then go from there. Probably Ange to get that started. Having that is huge. That's a big one to start. Taking this one as well. We don't have anything that's really going crazy with the fortune, but for card to obtain Great Clock. No, probably this one. I'm gonna need a lot more Dawn Fragments this run. Getting the Great Clock this early is not gonna help me. I'll be able to like buy one thing and it's not gonna do anything for me right now. I need to build up. No, I gotta focus on getting resources right now. Nice, nice. Because I think Ange counts as extra action, right? Yeah, it's not gonna help me right now. Let me get more Dawn Fragments. Let me go back to how she works. Whoa, wait, whoa, we get more to Capo? Since when? Okay. When Wonder takes 7 actions other than additional actions, restore the correct use count by 1. This effect activates only one time per battle. So she can get 2. Oh, interesting. Oh, Deb Capo also removed a debuff effect. Interesting. Oh. Isn't that interesting? Does the capo count as extra action? It just says special additional action, but it's not the same as extra action. Although, to be fair, if we get Hermit, it's not gonna make a difference, right? We're gonna get it regardless. Yeah, A6 is additional initial count. Questions. Wait, we already have the fucking clock? God damn it. Well, there's no reason to ignore that. I'll take the 30. Fuck, we have Hermit? Damn it! I really want that. But I could also take the Twins A1 right here. That'll be huge. Even though I took the other on there, is there no way that I can get Yen out of here? Ah, you bitch! There's nothing, no enemies I can make use of. Damn. Give me the goddamn card, you whore! Give me. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let me get this that way. I'll do that. Yeah, we're only getting 30 for now. Jesus. Alright, fine. Was Cord the right answer? Right option? Should maybe I have taken Yukari instead? Five? That's big. For now, I'm okay. Yeah, I really want the A1 regardless. I'm not one-shotting that thing? Oh, sweet Jesus. That's kind of terrifying. With context. That works. Assuming it would be nice, but give me twins. Thank you.
ジュスティーヌです。構成を始めるぞ新人。あれは貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。ほう、これ。
We really haven't gotten a lot of monad doors. I've noticed that doesn't happen often. And it might be the kind of thing that I need to use that special item on. But if I have an opportunity to use one, I would rather sacrifice monad doors for more greedy shadows. With it.
この俺があなたの勝利を約束しますよ。
About the same. I get one extra unit, and then if I get that one, I'll get some extra stuff in the character's reserve. It's out benefit in my favor.
あれは貴重。ほう、これは悪くない。
Back him on that. Oh, Leon, I would fucking love you, man, but I need this. I mean, it's only 10%, so it'll only give me 2, but it might come out later. Huge.
ジュスティーヌです。構成を始めるぞ新人。
で選ばれし者が有効に使いますよ。
So that one might have given me a bit. Fuck! That would be nice.
天使の歌声を持つ歌い手アンジュ。
Closer to the A6 better.
その呼び方。
On fragment, I'll take it. Take that one. There's not a lot of elements I'll be really doing. Big clock. That's why I held off. Holy shit. Oh, but these are both good. It's a huge offset. But the will cost is going to be pretty substantial, and this is all battles. I'll take it. I don't even have enough for it anyway. Oh shit! I got the same card. I could add it twice. Ah, it'd been awesome, but it's fine. Dream fragments are not what I'm thinking they are. might be hurting me to not have taken, like, save some of those, but it will be fun in the end. I think.
開けるのドキドキしますね。
Chord! Futaba! Shit. Not
コ
gonna
ー
be
ド
forced.
だよ。私の歌聞いてほしい。ほう、これは。
Futaba's nice too, but, for Twins DPS, probably the better option. Oh, I do need this. I need insta-kill by 1 card, is what I've heard. Otherwise, later on, I'm start running into issues. There we go. Should have enough for whatever that guy was asking about. Let's see if I can find him again. I didn't really pay attention to what he was selling. Oh, it means I can't attack that guy. Damn it. It might be fine, because it's still the 1% feature. So. Let me go kill that thing, get my 3, and then I'll be fine. I'll live with it, because I think we have a sentinel coming. Like, yeah, we have that thing, so we're gonna lose 10%. So better to spend right now than not. Where's that big buck? It's at down at the end of the hall. Away! Here we go. Only 24. God damn it. It's fine though. Hey! A4. I'll take it though. No, the A4 is way better than. I mean, I would like the damage too, don't get me wrong, but. No. I need this to be really good. Card's fine. It depends. If we're getting hit with so much damage by the end that we need it, maybe. I'm worried we might actually need to sustain, like Yukari. So 60-something% final damage at the end of this is gonna be really fucking painful, man. It's not gonna be an insignificant number. Alright, cool. Now I'm going to lose like 20 coins when I go up to this next floor. Or when I finish this next floor. No, I think when I go into the floor, right? Yeah. I don't really care about dream fragments. Oh, I'm still net positive on that. How? Not gonna complain, but I am confused. Oh yeah, when I at least make her A1. That should be okay. I'll just pocket the rest. When I get to the end, I'll know how much I need to recover. And then who I can focus on. Any bosses up before 19. I don't think I'll really need to have anybody like the full team A6.
さて、どうしましょうか。エーテルペ、お願い、みんなを守って。力を貸しましょう。
I should pop Poly first to save the. No, I don't think I have the Elucidator one yet.
Persona. Dionysus! 受けてみろ。
いい歌を届けよう。これが私の全力の歌。
Ooh, I can feel the final damage already. Oh, this is bad.
ペルソナデュオ。とっておきの力を使います。
制裁の時間だ。
お仕置きの時間です。
行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
歌声を響け。いいえ、轟いて。
さて、どうしましょうか。
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
さて、どうしましょうか。
行きますよエウテルペ。
さて、どうしましょうか。
What is cool though is the combo does give you highlight back.
奇跡を起こしてみせます。
ペルソナ
give you highlight charge. Pretty neat.
待てよ。
Where are the twins? Twins are 64-6.
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
Wait, no, I have the thing, so I already get the 1%. So I already have the wind card, essentially. May as well keep buffing them instead of using Taru.
カリオペ。
6-1 way, I haven't those neither.
響き渡れ。どこまでも。降参してももう遅い。
これまでのようですね。
Joker's the same as extraction. Couple extractions done this Joker extraction there. Remember proxy trace. Ah, okay. Interesting. Ooh. Judgment. Tower. See, I do actually like Tower, but I think no, High Priestess is gonna be the better option. I mean, Tower wouldn't be the worst thing to get. High Priestess is really fucking good though. Only 2 battles though? Shit, I don't know about that. I would rather have the extra card. Gives me more RNG. And then I'll use this to give me wind as a guarantee. So I can slot out key. Because this gives me more crit rate. So even if I don't have her A6 yet, I'll still be able to get my big moons from everybody. They should be hitting over 100 now. With Rebellion. A3? Nice. Big clock. I don't think I can do anything with that. Nothing anything crazy here anyway. Oh, that's amazing. That's a great card. So I get the 8. I'm gonna see if I can find a Monad card before I grab that. Well, actually, wait, because it's coins. No, it's attack. But we haven't any Monad doors yet. Oh my god, Tower! See, I want that a lot, but I need this more. Because Tower's gonna explode first, because Wonder actually starts doing real numbers now. Much as I'd like that, give me the 8.
私の歌聞いてほしい。
この辺りに宝箱があるみたい。確認してみない？
ああ、こんなのがあるんだ。
I don't know how. I don't know when they're gonna add Miku to Tartarus. I'm curious if they're gonna add her immediately upon release. Because so far the Seas members have, and they've been playing pretty quick catch up in terms of letting everybody else join the fun. But do they want to? It would be good advertising for getting people to want to get her A6. I'd say that's bad. No, give me Futaba so I can do the 3 Dawn Dragons. I'll need that for the will. Now I can get the crit rate card. That's fine. 35 or increase damage on 4 of the 8 elements for A6 twins nuke button, or increase attack 5% or 50%. That effectively comes out to 48% damage, so I think I'll do that. Alright, now I have enough. I am betting a bit that I'm gonna get Monad Doors at all, but fuck it. I'll also be curious to see with Miku what we decide, if it's gonna be better to do 5? Only 5 though. It's gonna matter, especially if we wind up getting a Monad Door in this case. Nice. I think most people skip the little dudes, but it's fine. Oh, huge, that one. Give me a piece of Exodia, because I got High Priestess. Yeah, alright, so I need... Oh, I forget what the other one is. There's basically like a weaker version of the High Priestess card that gives an extra, like, 100 to 1000% based on the number of times you've been able to get, like, knock them down and get them back up. Or do an all-attack one of 2. Give me that one. As much as I love Seiji. Nah. It explodes more. I don't need her A1, but it's not the worst thing I could do. Probably shouldn't have though, because I'm not using her at all. Yeah, be positive. Don't be too crazy, and I still have a bunch in the reserve. At least A1 I'm crazy.
今回は余裕を持って戦えそうですね。さて、どうしましょうか。力を貸しましょう。私たちも一緒に戦っ。さて、どうしましょうか。
Right, and then sorry, we don't have red cards. That's the thing, gonna kill us. Oh, that's gonna be terrible. Oh, fucking Rico is gonna be a terrible position. Rico really needs that SP card. Rico needs, I think, it's strength that gives the huge SP regen. Because otherwise, Rico's not gonna hit her cap, is she? I haven't been paying attention to that part of it. Oh fuck. Okay. Good to know. Wait, no, her SP... Why is her SP regen 519? The fuck? That's crazy high. Prima's also crazy high. What the hell? Okay. Sure, why not?
追い風を今ここにいい歌を届けようカリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。
すごい。 続けます。制裁の時間だ。あ、すごい。お仕置きの時間です。ペルソナ。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。 すぐに排除します。これでもうこちらの流れですよ。終わらせましょう。ハイライト。
Damn, they're not dead from that. Oh, okay. I really need to pull an Empress. Emperor also be fine, but I'd rather have Empress if I can get it.
さてどうしましょうか。
この鼓動を板に乗せてカリオペ。
さてどうしましょうか。
ペルソナキオ歌声よ。
さてどうしましょうか。
行きますよ。エウテル
ペルソナー。これでどうだ。
Started with 3, 6, 3, yeah, yeah, yeah.
みんなを
I'm
守
missing
ら
out
れ
on
てやる。
the...
強め。
Oh, maybe I wanted to have one. Oh, because I want to put the blossoms on them, right? It's fine, I don't think it makes a difference on that way.
響き渡れ。どこまでも。
Not in a way that's gonna matter.
降参してももう遅い。これまでのようですね。歌声を響け。終わらせてやる。轟いて。ありがとう。私の思いに応えて。強め。
Oh, A6 makes that an AoE thing too as well. Fun. Fun!
見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。もう一度だ。制裁の時間だ。
すごい。
ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。
私も少しはお役に立てましたか。
I need that number to be a lot bigger. %. That's huge. Wow. Fuck yeah. Twins 5, awesome. Oh, that's right, they're not even A6 yet. What am I doing the doc? Oh, whatever. Whatever. I totally forgot that Twins didn't have their pull button set up yet, just yet. Wow. I don't have a way to guarantee anything from that, so I'm taking more dot presence.
いいものが手に入った。
Huge. I don't think she actually needed the SP recovery, but just in case. Yeah, definitely. I'm not. I'm glad I didn't spend any cards to get that. Wow. I mean, unless it like let me pick which card I was gonna burn, in which case then I could pick a shit card like that. But I don't believe so. It's only gonna last for 2? No. We have towers, so this is fine. I still really want Emperor.
この俺があなたの勝利を約束します。
Was that a Monador to my right? Hey, nice. Oh, we are in a terrible position. I need to find things to restore me. Oh, bad.
これは
I should probably make a better habit of like checking everything before we jump on, but whatever. Holy shit! Okay. Moon. Very good. I need Empress so fucking bad. 1425. I need so much fucking money. We only have like one extra enemy we can fight? Shit. Yeah, it's probably better right now. Okay, alright. Ideally I make this work. This might actually be kind of tough. But if this gives me like 500, then we're great. If we're not, then I'm hosed.
気を引き締
I
めて
have
い
no
きましょ
guarantee
う。
that it's not gonna be the ladder.
力を貸しましょう。よし、準備できま
Only
した。
2 million. Okay, that's doable. And only level 63. This should be fine.
どうしましょうか。
Should be
エーテ
okay.
ルペ、お願い、みんなを守って。
ペルソナディオニュサス受けてみろ。
舞い踊れ強め追い風を今ここにカリオペこれが私の全力の歌もう一度だ制裁の時間だ
お仕置きの時間です。
行くぞジュスティーヌ
すぐに排除します。
もう一度だハイライトいけます
倒
Oh,
れる
sweet
わけに
Jesus.
は。
やるな
Oh, fuck. Okay, we can make this work.
私
Twins
た
are
ち
not
も
dead.
一緒に戦
That's
い
the
ます。
only thing that matters.
さて、どうしましょうか。行きますよ。エウテル
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ
さて、どうしましょうか。何度だって立ち上がって奇跡を起こしてみせます。
ペルソナ交流義経待てよペルソナいただいていく楽しい春節の邪魔はさせない
強め受けてみなさい私の声届けるよ
その程度か。
本番だよカリオペ響き渡れどこまでも
降参してももう遅い。これまでのようですね。ハイライト、
いけますありがとう私の思いに応えて強め
お仕置きの時間です。
行くぞジュスティーヌ
すぐに排除します。
終わらせてやる制裁の時間だ
私たちも一緒に戦います。お仕置きの時間です。
行くぞジュスティーヌ
すぐに排除します。
私の声届けるよ
どんどん行きましょ
吹き飛ばそう全部
Only 75,000?
う。制裁の時間だ。
Maybe because the final damage.
すごい。
God damn, they're doing a lot of damage.
ここまで
Fuck, Twins are down.
このままでは
これで終わりと
大丈夫ですか。無茶はしないで
Stop
ください。
bullying the
ここまで
twins!
のようです。
You fucks!
さて、どうしましょうか。エーテルペ、お願い、みん
ペルソナ。受けてみろ。
やったこれでもうこちらの流れですよ。
楽しい春節の邪魔はさせない。
歌声を響け。いいえ、轟いて。
信念
舞い踊れ、強め、追い風を今ここに。
カリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。次の曲行こう。立ち止まりたくない。どうしましょう。このままではずちゃ
ペルソナ。
Very
私た
fucking
ちも
close.
一緒に戦います。さてどうしましょうか。エウテルペ、痛みを和らげて。
咲き誇りなさい。受けてみなさい。この木は逃さない。
Only one of us
歌
is
声を
gonna
響
do
け。
it. Oh, perfect. Amazing.
ペルソナ。
Amazing, amazing, amazing.
ディオニュソス。この技じゃない。なんだ。ペルソナー。交流。待てよ。ペルソナー。これでどうだ。
Huge.
私たち勝っちゃいましたよ。
Oh my god. Only 39? Fuck. We get some cards though, that's good. Oh, resistance pierce? Huge. Oh, I also really want that too.
カロリーヌ、ジュスティーヌです。構成を始めるぞ、新人。
Only 160? No! I'm short by such an unimaginable amount. I don't think I can even. Yeah, I can't even get these guys up. Damn it. Sucks. Oh yeah, we were only at 50. We weren't even at the 100 yet. Yeah, I see the reason why. We're in at 90%. There's my wind.
ウィン
Thank you.
新しく得たこの力でみんなを守ってみせるわ。
Give me lovers over that though. As much as I really want that, lovers is way more important. Highlight spam.
この辺りに宝箱があるみたい。確認してみる。ほう。
for negative for situations like these. Crits one more? Oh, please. Do I gamble? Let's see if I get a... Probably would've been better at the other one. Because we're going to a boss in the next floor. You're so in the negatives. Oh, sweet Jesus. Big! Big, 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 big. I'll grab this chest really quick. We'll do the clock. I'll do a reset to see if we can get, Okay. Weird. Holy shit, I got an Empress! Fuck yeah, let's go. That's amazing. What a fucking emergency pull. Oh, that's beautiful. Maybe I should have taken the Rico, but it's fine. At least gets me out of the 50s. This one's gonna be rough. Yeah, at least it's not 50%. Yeah, this is any final damage issues. Okay, awesome. Fuck. And I also have the other thing too, so I get the final damage increase because of the negatives. So it's good offset, plus levers. This should be okay. And twins are now A6, perfect. Wait, why am I using that knife? Huh? That knife's terrible. Should not be using this knife. Yeah, you sorry. We don't have a lot of like defense shrub right now, technically speaking. Well, no, not really. We could run Yan. Yan wouldn't be a bad idea.
しょうか。エーテルペ、お願い、みんなを守って。
ペルソナディオニュソス、受けてみろ。
強め。追い風を今ここに。本番だよカリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。やるわよ強め。
やったー、これでもうこちらの流れですよ。続けます。あ、すごい。制裁の時間だ。終わらせましょう。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
やるわよ強め。
ハイライトいけます。もう一度だ。
It's fine.
よし、さてどうしましょうか。いきますよエウテルペ。さてどうしましょう。ペルソナジオ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。助かったわ。
ペルソナやめよう。
Their attack isn't anything crazy yet, though.
ペルソナ交流義経いただいていく。
さすがはワンダーさん、頼もしいです。
His is kind of decent, though.
楽しい春節の邪魔はさせない。
強め。受けてみなさい。
Let's get petals.
この木は逃さない。いい歌を届けよう。響き渡れどこまでも。
降参してももう遅い。これまでのようですね。歌声を響け。
I was really hoping that was gonna
いい
kill.
え、とどろいて。
私の思いに応えて強め。
見せてやろう我らの力を。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。終わらせてやる。
Wait, if this kills, damn. It's fine. At least gets us through the first half.
制裁の時間だ。やったー、これでもうこちらの流れですよ。よし、さてどうしましょうか。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。もう一度だ。あ、すごい。制裁の時間だ。私も
Nice.
少しはお役に立てましたか。
Huge, 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 huge. Actually, I wonder how the 8 individual ticks work with that extra double stack. That'd be cool if you doubled the entire thing. Not sure. Chariot's good. Judgment's really bad. Judgment's really fucking bad. This is an option. The only person who's got a highlighter theurgy right now, they already can crit. So probably Hierophant. That's 6% CD. Launch for that second
歌声
combo.
を持つ歌い手アンジュ。 未だに照れちゃいます。
いいものが手に入った。
And I agree, Shadow next floor. I love these little dudes. I say little, but they're certainly not. I still love them. He's just a silly little guy. And you could also get Monad Floor to these as well, which is pretty cool. Though that usually requires you to like force that to be the case. But it's interesting that those things get stacked. There's a clock back here too. Nice. Hermit! Oh my god, we got Hermit? Dude, 100% getting that first. I don't think I get enough, but I can afford this afterwards, but still, I don't care. That's amazing. Give me Hermit over anything else. It means I'm always getting extra turns, I'm always getting the extra 50%. Huge, huge, huge.
今回は余裕を持って戦えそうですね。力を貸しましょう。歌声よ。
I might need to actually make more of
どうしましょうか。
those
エ
items.
ーテルペ、お願い、みんなを守って。
やめよ
Before I forget the entire point of it. What is it? Yeah, I'm at 38.
う。これだ。
Yeah, look how much damage that fucking thing does. Oh, I still need Sun.
ペルソナ。
Oh, that's the one I need.
ディオニソス。これでどうだ。
強め。追い風を今ここに。
Oh, I forgot to do the thing again. Shit.
さて、どうしましょうか。
これどうかな。
歌声よ。
いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ。
とどろいて。さて、どうしましょうか。行きますよ。エウテルペ。
私の思いに応えて。強めてやる。
感謝します。
カリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。
すごい。
準備はいい？
制裁の時間だ。終わらせてやる。
これでも食らえ。見せてやろう。我らの力を。
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。終わらせましょう。
この技じゃない。これだ。
歌声を響け。いいえ、とどろいて。
この鼓動を歌に乗せて。カリオペ。
私たちも一緒に戦います。さて、どうしましょうか。エーテルペ、お願い、みんなを守って。さて、どうしましょうか。ペルソナ
ペルソナ。交流。義経。これでどうだ。
私も少しはお役に立てましたか。
We're at 7 already? Amazing. Alright, cycle through what we got first. We don't really have to worry about the weak thing, to be quite honest, because we have High Priestess, so go crit damage. I'll take that. It's only the last 2 floors, it's fine. Big, I wish I had done that before. That one. Now this one's a question. I don't need to worry about that one. I don't really need to worry about experience this close, so I guess give me this one for the clocks actually. Funny enough. And then give me the Da Capo. So this way I can go over the clock here. Like a moment.
新しく得たこの力で
And then not worry about it after that.
みんなを守ってみせるわ
Did I get another one? Dude! Stonks. That's amazing. And I got a monad door too. Interesting. The monad door is a little scary. I won't lie. Emperor! Mace, mace, mace. Here, let me actually do that one first, because I know I'm going to get coins for it. And the monad door is the one I'm going to have a little bit of more concern, but I'll have my 60% final damage offset, which should help a lot.
今回は余裕を持って戦えそうですね。力を貸しましょう。歌声よ、届いて。
Sorry, he's trying to mute in time. I still have 30, it'll be okay.
歌声よ、届いて。
リオニサスこれでどうだ
Actually, what is Wonder's crit rate right now?
届いて。
124? Okay, so his stats are looking nice. It's not gonna be way higher though. Oh, because the will is so fucking low. Right. Oh my god, wait, the twins are only at... Oh, that's nothing on the attack. Oh, that's a problem.
さて、どうしましょうか。テルペ、お願い。
Alright, so
みんなを守って。
twins gotta buff them.
咲き誇りなさい
And just make Wonder DPS, I guess.
追い風を今ここに
歌声を響け。いいえ、轟いて。
私の思いに応えて強め歌を届けようカリオペ聴いてほしいこの歌を
Oh, I keep forgetting to use some fucking items. Oh shit. It'll be fine, he's not doing much anyway.
終わらせてやる。
A lot.
これでも食らえ。見せてやろう。我らの力。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除し
Yeah,
ま
it's
す。
not that much.
終わらせましょう。歌声よ、届いて。さて、どうしましょうか。行きますよ。エウテルペ。褒めてやる。感謝します。変えてみせる。さて、どうしましょうか。
交流義経待てよ
Don't know if I really want to check now, so I'm not gonna chance it.
受けてみろ
I might actually be opening up damage. Shit.
新年の挨拶お見舞いしよ
My will might actually be too low.
強め
Oh, that's bad.
受けてみ
I
な
keep
さい
forgetting to use the fucking items! Highlight refresh.
この木は逃さない
See, if I leave, I think I still burn 50.
いい歌を届けようカリオペ。これどうかな。本番だよカリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。すごい。準備はいい？ハイライトいけます。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。よし、準備できました。これでも食らえ。
助かったわ
歌声よ、届いて。さて、どうしましょうか。
てお願い、みんなを守って。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not doing that. I'm gonna take out those guys. Probably better to put them on wonder. This is sweet defense shred.
制裁の時間だ。
Do you know the Pierce in the field?
歌声を響け。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
とどろいて。力を出しましょう。
これだ。
Huge damage all of a sudden.
さてどうしましょうか。ペル
Alright,
ソ
turns
ナ
out I need
2
to switch to support now.
さてどうしましょうか。
Only while the
何
will's
度
so
か立ち上がって
low.
奇跡を起こしてみせます。
受けてみろ。
さすがはワンダーさん、頼もしいです。
正しい春節の邪魔はさせない。
It's so nice to actually have Wonder be able to do fucking damage. What a weird thing. That in most cases he does.
私の思いに応
So we're about
え
to
て
get Emperor, and that's also gonna
強
crack
め。
out.
これでどうだ。
私も少しはお役に立てましたか。
478, nice. The sun! That's the one I wanted. Hello, strength. That's also another one that I wanted. Yes, yes! Wait, hold on, wait, no, this is amazing! Because fucking, what's her face? Rico burns all of her fucking SP on her turn. I'm gonna get a huge thing with no cap on the final damage. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. What a skill is? Wait. Increase SP cost by 200%. Hold on. For every 2 SP, or 10 SP spent. Oh my god, that's gonna be insane! I think. For the next 3, yeah, it's also gonna be super necessary right now. Because our will's so fucking negative. Yeah, give me the moon. It's a little late for the moon, but give it to me anyway. This is also really late to get this one too, but fuck it, whatever. Oh, I could have taken the HP actually. It's fine. Give me wind 84.
新しく得たこの力でみんなを守ってみせます。
1597. Before we go to the Monad door, go back to the clock. I need to buy this and I guess give me this. 780 would be huge. Fortunately, I don't have enough to buy anything else, which sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, this one's gonna be rough. We could lose our thing, but I'll just keep an eye on it. Because at least now I have a bunch of offset, right? So I've got Emperor Empress, I have 60% final damage mitigation. Wait, no, hold on, huh? Yeah, 60% final damage mitigation. He gets another 3.34 for each thing that they do, including Elucidator, which is gonna be awesome. Hermit. Strength. Right, yeah. That one's gonna be terrifying. Right, hold on. can I actually see what my steel costs are? Let me do on this one, because this would be more normal, right? 20 SP. 200%, right? So that should be 400 SP? Or 200%. This is going to be 60. I don't know, we'll find out. We'll find out. Let me look at Wonder. That's also an HP %, right? So 21. So when we go in, we can check. I think we'll be okay. It's just one of these guys too? Okay, this can work. Plus we have the sun. So as long as we have sustain, we should be okay.
ペルソナ
63.
な
Oh
ぜ
sweet Jesus. This is gonna be hilarious.
力を貸しましょう。私たちも一緒に戦います。
Yeah, the only person whose attack I worry about right now or care is Wonder. Because he's got enough to offset.
さて、どうしましょうか。テルペ、お願い、みんなを守って。
ペルソナ
ディオニュソス。
待てよ
117. I'm only getting the 1% on it, so
ペルソナ
let me Taru actually.
これでどうだ
Because I think that's what I need more of right now.
咲き誇りなさい追い風を今ここにカリオペ
Does he have co-star or do the twins? I think the twins have co-star. Yeah, twins have co-star. Wait, oh my god, wait, no, oh, these poor fucks.
い
Hold
い
on.
歌を届けよう。聞いてほしい。この歌を。ハイライト、いけます。制裁の時間だ。
Oh, this is gonna be rough. I'm gonna be so sad to see if they're fucking. I forgot to do the goddamn items again. Shit. Shit. How did I forget to do that? Damn it.
強め
I was so distracted.
これでも食らえ。終わらせてやる。
And I'm not resetting. It's gonna cost too much.
私たちも一緒
We're
に
okay
戦
so
い
far,
ま
though.
す。さて、どうしましょうか。行きますよ。エウテルペ。ありがとう。さて、どうしましょうか。ペルソナ。行くぞ、ジュスティーナ。どんどん行きましょう。すぐに排除します。
Damage actually isn't that bad right now.
終わらせましょう。
Even at a negative 157. Surprising. Oh, because I have the 60% mitigation. That's it. Makes sense. Thank God for the null.
ペルソナ交流義経
I keep forgetting to use the goddamn item.
頼もしいです。
新年の挨拶お見舞いしよう
歌
I don't
声
know
を
why I
響
keep
け。
forgetting to do that, but I do.
いいえ、とどろいて。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
咲き誇りなさい
182.
強め
She spends all of her SP, right? She has 450. Sir, is her SP the same? It might be. Oh no, it increases the SP by 200. Okay. So it's 450. 450, so it's 45 times... I forget what the effect is, but I can keep that in mind. Something.
強め受けてみなさい
やったこれでもうこちら
Yeah,
の
because
流れ
anytime
です
they
よ。
act, right? And I think using the item also technically counts as an action. Surely.
これどうかな。やったこれでもうこちらの流れですよ。全部
It's fine. Nice! Nice.
私たち勝っちゃいましたよ。
Only 4 will on that? Cool. And I got a wind out of it? Amaze, amaze.
新しく得たこの力でみんなを守ってみせるわ。
Give me more donkey.
ジュスティーヌです構成を始めるぞ新人
Huge. Huge, 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 huge. Yeah, and then what was it again? Upper strength. Here we go. Final damage, so 45% final damage. Jesus Christ. And again, there's no limit to the stack on that. That's why we're getting so much offset. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. It's fine. Is it, them? Do I want to? I don't think so. I think I would rather save. I think I would rather get my will out of the negatives as a priority. I can live around the 50s. We're about to save right now. And again, now I'm under DPS. Oh shit, forgot to put the twins to support. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. As long as I don't remember to do basic things, we'll be okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of HP. Is that 13 million? Fuck's sake.
力を貸しましょう歌声よ届いてさてどうしましょうかテルペお願いみんなを守って
ペルソナこの技じゃないこれだ
さすがはワンダーさん
That's a lot of damage.
頼もしいですその程度か
Oh, I should have an element, because they'd be weak.
待てよ
Oh, it's not all. Oh, does this not count as rare in this
Persona.
case?
ディオニソス
Hmm.
この技じゃない
Yeah, I still don't have co-star though.
ペルソナ これでどうだ
Do rebellion, it's fine.
咲き誇りなさい追い風を
Fuck,
今
I
ここ
forgot
に
to do it again. Why do I keep forgetting to do it?
ハイライトいけますさてどうしましょうか
私の思いに応えて強め
I don't
これ
know
どう
how
か
or why I keep forgetting to do it, but I do.
私
I
たち
want
も
that to pop
一緒に
off.
戦いますカリオペさてどうしましょうか
Also because I want to get more her actions in because I get more highlights. The more highlights you do, the more highlights you
助か
pop.
ったわ
So on and so forth.
いい歌を届けよう聞いてほしいこの歌を制裁の時間だあすごいこれでも食らえ歌声を響けいいえ轟いてお仕置きの時間です行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除しますこれでもうこちらの
And
流れ
Twitch
で
are
す
doing
よ
a lot of damage right now too. So maybe
終わらせましょう
because I really do need that sweep when we get to the finals. Nice block.
私が負け
That
るわけ
worked.
が
Well, that sucks.
ここまで帰りなさ
That
い
sucks.
またご一緒できて嬉しいで
Should still be fine, but
ペルソ
damn.
ナ交流義経やめようこれだ
What a dick. 1 point. Jesus Christ.
届いてさてどうしましょう
It's a
か
lot of damage.
テルペお願いみんなを守って
ペルソナいただいてい
どんどん行きましょう
しい瞬
4
殺の
million.
邪魔はさせない
Oh, no.
ハイライトいけます。
この鼓動を歌に乗せて狩り
舞い踊れ潮目潮
Well,
目
in this case, fuck it.
受けてみなさい
You don't need to whiskey item. Just kill with this.
終わらせましょう
Yeah, I didn't need whiskey item. Good spot.
私の歌声がどこまでも届きますように。
Cool.
天使の歌声を持つ歌い手アンジュ。未だに照れちゃいます、その呼び方。
心に愛を抱きスーパーヒーロー参上。
宝箱だ。これは悪くない。
Alright, before I go picking any fights,
この辺りに
I'm
宝
gonna
箱
have
が
dwarf first.
こんなのがあるんだ。
Well, I just said I didn't want to spend any money, but at this point,
宝箱。
いいものが手に入ったわね
it's a pedestal than it's not, basically. Doesn't seem like there is. And no Mona door either.
あれは貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。ほう、これは。
There's still something over to that side I gotta check, but it's fine. So we need to double back and kill these guys. Nothing? Alright. Go clean up shop then. That's crit damage by 12%. No, it's
天使
fine.
の歌声を持つ
I
歌い
want,
手
I
アン
need
ジ
the
ュ。
shards. I need the fragments more than anything else. Hello, dude who's literally stuck outside on the wall. How the hell did you get in there? Don't worry, buddy. I'll save you in a second. If I save, I mean. Resistance Pierce? More, please. Alright, we're almost done with that. Just gotta fix this dude to get stuck on the wall. There you go, little buddy. Give me more Leon! You shouldn't have. Wonder technically could make use of the technical precision, but the problem is that the technical precision he'd get from using, say, Bishimon 10, I don't think is worth it in a practical sense. Compared to somebody like Queen, or Rin, or Matoi, who actually care about that. Though, to be fair, right now there is, you know, the Matoi final damage increase, so maybe. She's great for defense, Shred, I'll give you that. Clock. I appreciate the 50% on that. That's huge.
みんなを守ってみせ
So I think difficulty 9 actually removes. Does it remove the whole Arcana 200%? Because I was only seeing them for like 1400 as opposed to being like the 4000 that they normally are, which is pretty substantial. So I wish I realized I got that a while back, but it's fine. 8, amazing. We are kind of screwed with the deeply negative, but
カロリーヌジュスティーヌです
like going into
構成を始めるぞ新人
question mark? Clearly there's supposed to be a thing there, but there's not. Final damage taken, that's huge because they should have like 36% plus more. So that's kind of essential. In case I get more of them, because it seems to be getting a few. I need more of the practice anything else. Final damage, always final damage. Key, my beloved. My beautiful baby boy. I don't care about the shields, more specifically because I don't have the thing that increases the amount of cheers I get from the shields, and I don't really want it either. And since we're at level 8, I also don't need that as well. Give me the base attack, that's fine. Hello, Ange. Give me, what do we get? Nothing crazy. The clock we're gonna get regardless. I don't need to spend anything on it just yet. Again, more of those. If I get the thing that gives me more damage based on the number of dawn fragments, that would also be really good. I only need 2 at this point, right? I have like 22. I think I can take the coins over that. Yeah, I have 26. So it's gonna cost me like 8 to max her out the board. And then whatever else I need to get me back to as high as possible. I think I'm fine. Come on, you fool.
ほうこれは悪くない
Yeah, and we'll get more anyway. Yeah, in this case, I'll take 1 over 40, but 2 over 100? Yeah.
Sakurabako.
70% defense increase is huge, especially on a Yusuke thing, since Yusuke has 70% final damage right now. That'd be pretty cool for a 9. But alright, let me check what's going on with that exclamation mark and see how that broke. Because we're on 18, the next one's gonna be the boss. Oh, didn't I take the thing that gave me a monad door? Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, why is there an exclamation point here, but there's nothing here? Game broke. Second. Like, there's no way for me to interact. There's no way for me to also see underground. I tried. I'll try one more time. Even coming back. And if that doesn't work, then I guess we'll just bounce to the next floor. Alright, I don't think there's anything worth buying at the clock right now. That one's good. You should be okay. I can save the other ones also for next one. Let me get to out of my deficit first. I can win this at 27. That should be fine. If I need to, I can always spend another. It's only gonna cost 27. I'll still be. I'll be closer. Well, I should be fine. I do get the final damage as the offset. I do it now. No, let me not. I should be okay. I mean, look at my fucking stack. We had a clock at the back end of this too. We shouldn't be that aggressively necessary. This is gonna be the rough one. Because the extra boss you get at 20 is pretty insubstantial. She's very easy. Twins as sweeper. Do I regret this? No.
準備できてるよ。強敵です。気を引き締めてい
We
き
still
ま
have
しょう。
null? Amazing.
よし、準備できました。力を貸しましょう。歌声よ、届いて。さて、どうしましょうか。テルペ、お願い。
Yeah, I
みん
really
なを
don't
守っ
need
て。
Ford at A6 anyway. Truth be told. She's as high as a neater. Practically speaking.
これだ。ペルソナ。ディオニソス。この技じゃない。
Twins are only 15,000. They're at like normal stats. She could be way higher in her crit rate, I'll tell you that. SP recovery is Jesus Christ, what is that SP recovery? Oh my god. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Koryu, Yoshitsune, Dionysus. 受けてみろ。
That gets them over. This makes benefit. Is the sun gonna do my job for me? Aw? 55 million! Oh, sweet Jesus.
これはどう？舞い踊れ。
ハイライト、
強め。
いけます。
私の思いに応えて。
There we go.
咲
That's
き
the
誇りなさい。強め。追い風を今ここに。
If I had them on strategist, then yeah, it would have been. No, not really. Made it.
よし、準備できさて。
Yeah, it would. I could have done the S3 in the second turn. Again, it wouldn't make a difference since we're talking negligible amounts of numbers right this second.
さて、どうしましょうか。行きますよ。エウテルペ。
助かったわ。
We'll see how much damage these guys are doing right now.
これどう
videos.
かな
Compared to Wonder,
力
it's
が
probably
足
not
り
gonna
そう
be
だ
as
届けよ
as a
う火力で回復させなきゃこれが私の全力の歌すごい
これでどうだ。
痛いんだけど歌声を響け
Yeah, let's see what these numbers look like.
制裁の時間だ驚いて力が出し
Not
にくそうです
insignificant, but
早
also
く回
not
復させなきゃもう一度だ
world shattering.
すごい
We're out on that one. Give me the party damage increase. Yeah. Well, if I did chords now, no. Give me his because he's not gonna be on that, and then I can switch over.
お仕置きの時間です これでも食らえペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
That's pretty big.
もう一度だよし回避成功
I think it's 3 turns in the null, hopefully. If it's only 2, we're
歌声よ届いて
I think we'll be
さ
okay.
てどうしましょうかエーテルペお願いみんなを守って
これだ。
ハイライトいけます
That cycles back through.
この鼓動を
And
板
it
に
uses the
乗せ
highlight
て
charge.
カリオペ
Wait, it's 4 actions? That actually might be bad. That might have been a misplay, actually. That'll be fine.
交流。義経。受けてみろ。
アンダーさん素敵です受けてみなさい
楽しい春節の邪魔はさせない。
舞い踊れ千代目咲き誇りなさい千代目みんなを守って褒めてやる千代目します
Fuck, I forgot to do the thing again.
褒めてやる感謝しま
Did I
す
remember to move CoStar off, by the way?
力が出しにくそうです早く回復させなきゃ
No, I did not. Shit.
本番だ
Why would I
よ
do
カリオペ
No, let them still have CoStar for the time being. It's okay.
これどうかな歌声を響けいいえ轟いてさてどうしましょうか降参してももう遅いこれまでのようですね続けます歌声よいい歌を届けようカリオペさてどうしましょうか行きますよエウテルペいい歌を届けようカリオペ響き渡れどこまでも
真実は似つかわしくない。
痛いんだけどハイライトを
This
い
gets
け
me
ます
through, but should I use the Da Capo on there? Or... I think I might actually want to use the Da Capo. And the reason why I think I want to use the Da Capo is because... Wait, Quartz is back up? Oh shit. I think I want to use the Capo mainly because I want to make sure that when they go into the next phase, that they still get the defense down. Even though I'm losing a bit, it lasts for 2 turns. That's really more important while we don't have our null all right now. And I have a spare
さて
wall.
どうしましょうか何度だって立ち上がって 奇跡を起こしてみせます。さてどうしましょうか。ペルソナ
The
2
only
を
time you'd ever see somebody use
お
the
仕置
combo
き
and
の時
wonder.
間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。ハイライトいけます。制裁の時間だ。今のすっごくかっこよかったです。
Okay, good. That should bring us to phase 2. And now we get to open with the big defense shred.
力が出しにくそうです。早く回復させなきゃ。力を出しましょう。
Just use that one, that's fine.
ハイライトいけます。
Oh, and then we can use sports as well. Amazing.
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。ペルソナ
I think they're still technically on their
見
extra
せ
action,
て
so
や
I'm
ろ
not
う
gonna risk it.
我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。その程度か。
Alright, between all the pierce, we're
Say
should
hi
be
no
okay.
chikanda.
Should be hitting close enough to defense 0 right now.
よし、さてどうしましょうか。エーテルペお願い、みんなを守って。
これだ。
1.8 million? Holy shit, dude.
いいえ、
I
轟
just
い
used
て。
that by the way, so we should be fine. No.
Dionysus! やめよ
Dion's. Wait, what do we use? That would get them down.
交流義経やめよ
I think we use this one for down.
降参してももう遅い。
Because then we get all attack. And if we don't, then it's still fine because I'm still getting the extra down damage.
その程度か。
Yeah, I still have. Okay, I still have null for this turn. Twins are about to lose theirs. Twins lost theirs. I'll lose it on this turn, unfortunately, though. So I have to get to 44 million in one turn, basically. That's fun.
いただいていく
13 million. Apparently it's viable. Okay.
新年の挨拶お見舞いしよ
Because I'll get another all attack after
うペ
this.
ルソナ
そうです。早く回復させなきゃ。
楽しい春節の邪魔はさせない
So as long as I don't die in this turn, ideally,
助かったわ。
it'll be okay. I think it was a good decision to use the deck up completely again. For the
咲き誇りなさい。潮目、追い風を。今ここに。
I keep forgetting to use the fucking item.
流れを変え
Drop
て
that
みせる。
once more. Ugh.
新年はいつかわしくないな
私たちも一緒に戦います。さてどうしましょうか。行きますよ。
How does the kappa work again? Is it wonder action or is it her actions? Hold on, let me see. Wonder 7 actions. Okay.
本番だよ、カリオペ。
What else do this?
これが私の全力の歌。
受けてみろ
We're okay.
ご無事でよかった。
I'm genuinely concerned about this one possible action that they could be having. There's nothing they could do. Okay, cool. I think we win this.
これでも食らえ。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。 歌声を響け。いいえ、轟いて。
いただいていく。
やるな。
Oh,
私も少しはお役に立てましたか？
of course. We're on a fucking roll, man. I'm not stopping. Is there a monad door on this one? It's okay. I didn't get any more. I didn't get any more fragments. But do I care enough to make her A6? What's the benefit of her A6 again? Right, every time she uses her S3. Minus 15? Yeah, that's fine. No, I used the wrong one, you fuck!
コールだよ。私の歌、聴いてほしい。
Okay. It's fine. Do I have enough items to get through this though? Ideally, yes. I'm actually gonna make a few more before we go into it. I'm a little concerned we don't have enough. Funny enough. I'm glad I have a reason to use them though. Ethanol and gunpowder. Cool. Alright, so I have enough, I'll be able to get to what? That's it. Oh. Still gonna hold off. Still gonna hold off. Because I want to see if we get shared on Thursday? Yeah. Wednesday we'll find out. This motherfucker better be here on Thursday though. You can't keep the Game Boy out during Pride. Why are you doing this? I think I just have to finish the run. What a fucking run. Honestly, I think there's only like one card that I might have liked on top of this, which has to do with like the AoE thing, or AoA. And honestly, no, I think I got every card that I wanted. Go.
強敵です。気を引き締めていきましょう。力を貸しましょう。歌声よ、届いて。
これだ。
歌声よ、
ペルソナ、この技じゃない。
届いて。さて、どう
Oh
し
man,
ましょうか。
it's fine, it's fine.
エーテルペ、お願い、みんなを守って。
Oh, thank
ペ
you.
ルソナ、ディオニュサス。いただいていく。
強め。追い風を今こ
Yeah, I
こに。
still want her on super just to get things through. I keep forgetting to use the fucking thing. Oh my god, why do I keep forgetting? Every single time I get to
私の思いに応えて。
Lynn's turn, I forget to do this item. I don't know
こ
what
れ
it is
どう
about
か
that
な。
in particular. That gives me pause.
本番だよ。
Makes you
カリオペ聞いてほしい。この歌を。制裁の時間だ。
歌声よ、届いて。さて、どうしましょうか。行きますよ。エウテルペ、褒めてやる。感謝します。
これでも食らえ。
ハイライト、いけます。降参してももう遅い。これまでのようですね。
見せてやろ
Good,
う。
still our
我らの力を。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
ペルソナ、交流。義経。やめよう。これだ。ペルソナ、いただいていく。
ワンダーさん、素敵です。
Oh, she's gonna take it from that. Interesting. That's fine.
よし、さて、どうしましょうか。エーテルペ、お願い、みんなを守って。流れを変えてみせる。
似つかわしくないな。
歌声を響け。
That's what I.
轟いて。
That was not what I wanted to do.
力を貸しましょう。褒めてやる。
Because that means no buffs, no nothing. Again, not in a situation that actually demands it, but it's just frustrating.
これどうかな。本番だよ、カリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。これでも食らえ。
歌声よ、届いて。さて、どうしましょうか。行きますよ。エウテルペ、ハイライト、いけます。
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
お仕置きの時間です。お仕置きの時間です。さて、どうしましょうか。何度だって立ち上がって奇跡を起こしてみせます。お仕置きの時間です。
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
制裁の時間だ。
魔
ペルソナ見せてやろう。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Nice.
制裁の時間だ。
Well, difficulty 9 wasn't that bad, but I'm glad that I did it.
私も
Well,
少しはお
it was
役に
entirely
立てました
dependent
か
on the RNG that we got with a lot of the cards, and we got really fucking lucky by having 2 greedy shadows back to back. Cord could have been A6, but I misclicked. But it wouldn't have changed anything. Something else. There it is. Ugh, could have one more thing on there. God damn it. But it's fine. What a cool run. Alright, so that's all of these. Amaze. Alright, so I've got everything maxed out for this patch. And the last patch, a little off, I don't care. I'm only getting a little more aggressive with Tartarus, I guess, now, technically speaking. Alright, is there anything else that I necessarily need and or want to do today? Look at some gems, I guess, working in the pharmacy. Apparently, an entirely unrelated news. Gavin is ended, and they're on to the next season of Red. That's insane. It's only like 23, 24 episodes. The fuck? Why? That's so weird. She would be the only person you interact with on a rainy night. What synergy bonuses do I get from her at this point? Let's see where I'm at. I think I'm like 15 with her. Yeah, less time to grow plants. I don't grow plants! I have yet to find a single bonus to growing plants in this game. Her gifts are also really fucking expensive. Whatever. I gotta get her 20 anyway.
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter, I close masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Oh, not unless I have a 3x, but good to know there's new things.
tracks to the sound that goes around and round and round and round. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire. Never expires, but we will chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
I don't think we get an actual synergy from him, to my knowledge, but it would be nice if we had anything to have like a bonus to fishing.
いいね。お、偶然。いやあ。どうかな。いいね。あのさ。
That's a bold strategy. Hello, random cat. Goodbye, random cat. The hard string is actually bothering me right now.
すごいよ。
えーっとえはあ
That's a new problem. That's probably the dude.
うんうんえうんそっかえーっといいねうーんありがとう
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow.
チャンスだ
Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. You know?
聞いたぞ釣り上げたぞやっ
Nice.
たなチャンスだ
Wait, it's still raining, isn't it? So I might actually be able to make use of this. Try to catch the larger one, ideally. But I don't know when we can
釣り上げた
take them out.
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any types of rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
やあ
Oh, it's Sepia. Or Fleur,
う
rather.
んうん
Shiratori, I think is his name. All of it? That's insane.
Arigato. いただきます。あのさ。ありがとう。
ああ。はあ。それはありえない。
そうかもね。
大丈夫？
The wrong response?
あのさ。
それはどうでしょう。
それで
よくないと思う。
すごいよ。
それはどうでしょう。
そっか。
そうだな。
そっか。
ありがとう。
ごめんね。
はあ。それはじゃあ。
いやありがとう。
Wait, no, it is the daytime. Damn it! Right, because I hung out with, Dewey. Shoot. Sweet, make me waste my fucking money!
So dance if you wanna go ahead.
It'd be great if these things were tagged. So far, I haven't noticed any. And then being able to have, like, the sight on that as well. They're really cool. Wizard 101 had an interesting fishing mechanic, but there was like a resource limit on how often you could even throw out casts. That was a little annoying. And then obviously Breath of Fire has a really cool fishing minigame with the technique system. Breath of Fire 4, I think, also had a pretty interesting one as well.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, look at the size of that thing.
So da. Yeah. あのな。どうして？ありがとう。
それはどうでしょう。説明してもらえますか。
ありがとう。いや
そんなはずが。そんな。説明しますよ。
ありがとう。
ありえない。
I had a feeling.
そんな。
The other prison? Okay, interesting.
そんな。ありえない。そんなはずが。
ごめんね。
He's gonna have an aneurysm. It's not good.
それは。あのな。
いや
the dude. If it's that motherfucker in the blue sweatshirt, I'm crashing out.
し
I've never seen him get serious though. Oh, it might be his editor.
いや
そうだな。
So I have to catch another fish. God damn it, I'm actually starting to get annoyed by this. Generally, I enjoy the fishing. I do not like having to leave and come back several times. Although, I will do it for 300 gems. Fine. This time I'm just gonna beginner though, so I'm not wasting any more fucking money.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with it. Say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock tomorrow.
Can I get her to... I should be able to get her there, right? Only 50. I think I could get Ange to 15. In today's stream, I should be able to do that before we wrap. Bobbin! And what point does the main character touch grass? Bold of you to assume there's grass in Tokyo. Honestly, the only grass that I can think of that he can touch is in the metaverse in Palace number 5. Because technically the grass that's inside of Palace number 1 is like AstroTurf, because it's like for a baseball field. So I'm not zoomed in. Where the hell's my mouse? Dropped it again. There it is. What goes on, Bob? There we go. I mean, there is a park. When he's gone there a couple times, he's helped the girl with the wheelchair walk about there, but it's not a high traffic area or a place we can really run about.
So da. あのさ。そうかもね。
そうだ。そうかもね。うんうん。
Shiratori? Or this the host? Yeah, we've seen this fucker before.
へえ。
I hate the reuse assets in this, man. It's bothering me.
そうなんだ。いや
Sumi's gonna beat the fuck out of him. I hope so. Or we might need to wind up going to Mementos to deal with that dude, actually. Oh, is Sumi gonna be, no, Sumi's, Shiratori gonna be the one to step in?
わかった。
Though I don't know if he'd be allowed to walk around with a saber. There's your grass.
この急ごう。ありえない。
Actually, what's really funny is that, I think, no, Flirit's not. Sumi's available as a enhanced unit this time. I think, Flirt was last week.
そっか。あのさ。いやー。 そんな。はあ。うん。うん。そっ。ありがとう。
3.3 billion. 3.3.
どうして
I think I gotta rerun DOD. That's like an extra billion over me. What the fuck? €17.
ダメだよ。
Well, let's do a quick DOD run.
我々の力が必要なようですね。私はもう二度と。
I say trust power, but I don't think I need that. I mean, creation helps them go first, but who cares about that? Damage is better on that. Muttering to myself because I'm trying to do some mental calculations. One second, I'm checking a couple things on my phone really quick. Awesome. Cool. I hope this thing comes out well. Just gonna get an extra counter. Odd. What's up? Who joined? Who's that? Loki. What are my thoughts on Miku? That is a great question. I had a long 30-minute fucking rant the last stream about Miku. And so the summary of it is Her kit is giga broken. I think she's a poor choice for the first anniversary, and I think she would have done better to be the 1.5. There is a rumor floating about that we're going to be getting Miku for the one. Well, obviously we're getting Miku for 1. We know this for sure because we've seen the things and we know what's coming on Wednesday and what's coming on Thursday. That in like the 1.5, it's like we got for twins, we're going to be getting Elizabeth, and then somewhere in between we're going to be getting Katone. That's the rumor mill. You can find any of this online. Now, I think that the better thing that they could have done is to instead have made let me reset my score real quick. Try to see if I can talk while I'm playing. I think what they could and should have done is made her the 1.5, made Elizabeth the 1. Because you're bookending at that point for CN and KR, or I'm sorry, CN and Global, right? You're bookending at the start for Global and celebrating the 1 year anniversary with a character everybody loves Elizabeth. And it fits into the current P3. And for CN, who are at the tail end of P3, it helps to bookend. And it also means that as we get towards the back end of the P3 collab, we'll be getting the Mindscape core. It works. Both ends. The problem is that Miku is not a character. The problem with Miku is that she is marketed and released as a celebration for the 1 year anniversary of the global and the Japanese servers and the larger distribution of the game, but the character is made, stylized, and themed and power scaled for where the current CN meta is, specifically with the P5 dancing collab. That she's too far removed from the actual Persona franchise to be good, because what it does, it feels desperate in a way. It doesn't celebrate us, the people who have played this game for as long as we have. And it's to a point that even the Japanese audience, by and large, is upset. Which is really hard to do, because they are some of the most die-hard Miku stans you will find in the planet. You really have to go out of your way to make the Japanese hate Miku. Now, from a marketing standpoint, Miku generally is great. As the first external collab character, I think it's the best that they could do, considering the character has already collabed. But the more the time is going on, especially after that last collab, this definitely feels like the one producer. I don't remember the gentleman's name, the one with the glasses, the one who said he worked on getting Miku in the original Persona 4 dancing. This is his waifu, this is his Oshi, this is his favorite character. He wants so desperately to put her in the game, regardless of whether she properly fits into the narrative, into the story, into the meta. No matter what, he just wants her in. And I really think she would have done better, and I think there would have been a better audience reaction if it was 1.5. I don't think people would have cared, because Twins for the half anniversary sets up a really interesting, idea that we're going to continue the trend with new characters and major story desire, or like major character interest. There's an argument for Lavenza, who unfortunately Lavenza I think would be too close to spoilers to be able to do in a practical sense. 1 second, I'm going to try to talk in, what did you say? Let me see what you said. Yeah, I hate that she's the first anniversary. I don't care it's Miku, but first should be an OC Persona, and I hate she's dropping too close to Ange. Only want new players if it was only 5-star Flirt. 5-star Flirt would be interesting. See, here's the thing. I was thinking about this before we had gotten enough information. We had heard, even before I had heard the thing, I just heard that we were getting an anniversary unit. And my thoughts were basically this. Practically speaking, what unit could they drop during this anniversary that's not going to be too disruptive? And also in mind for the Chinese releases in terms of characters that they've got, that's not going to erase the new characters, right? Because they had just gotten a Virtuoso unit. It does need to be kept in mind what the Chinese version of the game is getting when we're doing these kinds of thoughts and calculations and all that stuff. Whether it makes you upset or not, whatever. So essentially, the situation is we just got Ange. right? And now we're getting Makoto Yuki, and we're getting all these things. And we already have the twins who are a generalist unit and the best units in the game. We're always going to use twins in almost every situation for a strong side. We're going to use twins because they just do too much. Their Fire Ice highlight is so unbelievably powerful. So, the other character we tend to generally use, with the rare exception for like Fire Rin and Matoi, you still probably want to use Matoi because Matoi does just so much. But maybe in that case you use twins, or maybe you use Wind. There's a question at like the higher whale end in terms of which of those two units, just because of the crit management or the excess crit. Because a lot of the characters currently can get well over the 100% crit cap, and it just makes things weird because the game wasn't designed with twins at this stage of the game. But after this, we have Barry, who's an insane, curse almighty DPS, right? Any damage over time is considered almighty. So, realistically, your anniversary unit's probably not going to be a DPS, because why? Because DPSs are season specific. You don't want to have an anniversary character and then immediately be fucking useless within the next patch, because the burn rate on this game is so high. So, alright, can't be a DPS. Is it going to be another generalist unit? Probably not. The twins already do that. Like, you don't want to make the twins already irrelevant within 6 months. Everybody who spent money on them is going to be, frustrated. And you really are testing the waters because the twins are already so strong to put a character that power creep them. Alright. Can't be the twins. Probably can't be the twins. Okay, cool, fine. What's next? We have S. Marion coming out. And she's another one that breaks the meta when she comes in. So, are we going to put in a new permanent support where it's only ever going to be twins and a unit and DPS as needed per season? That's a lot of characters you can skip then. You can skip Blitz, you can skip S. Marion, you can skip maybe Mitsuru, depending on how this character works that we're going to be getting, because the twins can fit your second DPS role with regards to NOD. Koromaru maybe winds up getting skipped. Maybe not, because he's still going to be good with Fuka in this case. But realistically, when you were looking at the roster for what we had coming up and what they had up to CN, the only unit they hadn't had a new one for, practically speaking, was a Navigator. Cross elimination, you're probably going to get a Navigator, which just feels bad because everybody in the game, everybody in the community had been waiting months to a full year for this character to come out to save all of the free-to-play gems that they had gotten on either Makoto Yuki, Barry, or Ange, because everybody knows Ange is the strongest unit. And even more so, the fucking devs decided, hey, we don't need to wind up investing any more into the unit or into the to upgrading Ange, because she's never going to get power crept. She's so strong. Lo and behold, we have Ange but better. And there was even a thing, right? There was some, again, early leaked hit details that showed Miku's A6, right? Where basically so she gives 2 extra turns, so a full 2-turn DPS rotation. And for some 3-turn rotations, we just kind of have to, short sell the first. And, for example, Haru. Haru is a great example of a 3-turn DPS rotation that's going to have to work different, right? Because typically, and let's assume even A1, even with A1, you do the same one because you want the extra stacks of her S1, right? Is Haru's rotation on the normal 6-turn is auto S1, another S1, her S3, and a gun. And somewhere in between there is her highlight. Usually on turn 2, she just gets a highlight in there, unless we need the Pierce, in which case you use her S2, S1, S3, and then maybe whatever. Depends on the circumstances as needed. Now I don't think we have a need for that. And especially for Ange, because Ange also gives a shit ton of Pierce. Right, so between all of those. Now you get the situation where if you did 1 3-gun, 1 3-gun, and then into Miku's extra 2 actions, whatever turn you do between 5 and 6, you wind up being a 1-3, she's off. So in this case, you really need Haru A1. So you get the auto cast S1, and you do 3-gun, 1 3-gun, 1 3-gun, right? The problem again though is that depending on when you do the Miku, you might not actually be getting that gun's recorded damage during the S3. Something to test out. But essentially the idea is that she fills Ange's whole Da Capo thing, but in a practical sense, where it gives the entire team the extra actions, as opposed to just refreshing that. The benefit, at least, was that at the A6, she was supposed to do 80% of the total recorded damage of those 2 turns, which is you know, Akechi's whole thing. Now it does this. Miku's real kit, when you break down every piece of it at the different awarenesses, is just, I do this character's thing. I do Chord's highlight refresh. I do Akechi's damage recorded, but better. I do Chord's highlight refresh, but better. You know, I do Ange's extra turn, but better. She's the only navigator that I'm aware of in the entire franchise that can do damage. Now, it's gonna be weird because I don't think her stats actually affect the amount of damage that's being done, and I'll be really curious to see the way that the damage is done if it's recorded per enemy. Because think like a sweeper, right? A sweeper unit. Let's say we do. I'll use some Akashi. I'll use some. What's his name? Oh, why can't I say his name off? Is it Akashi? That's not Akashi. It's why am I blanking on this motherfucker's name? Give me a second. Akihiko, that's it. Before I got to it. Akihiko does somewhere like 50 to 100 million on his hits on a sweep. Right, but that's also the sum total. Now, thank you. I'd see the Akihiko. He does somewhere between 50 to 100 million on his sweeps. Now, that's divided by that, so we're going to say 5 enemies, that's 20 million a pop. Is he gonna then wind up, and especially when we start getting to your enemies that have like the soul links thing, where they're gonna do even more numbers? Holy shit. Is he doing 100 million to all the enemies, or is he doing 20 million to each of those? Like another 20. Plus everybody else's stuff in there. Like, twins, you really want to save your button now for the S3, which is gonna make rotations even more weird and confusing. I don't know. Well, let me see what you said. They did a DPS for second nanny. They did a second. What you're talking about for China or for which? Because because first anniversary for China is the A6 numbers isn't out yet. Closer. Oh, for the new closer for 5.0? Yeah, that's fair. So is that second anniversary for them? Yeah, but she's also story. She's also a story unit as opposed to a brand new OC unit they made just for the anniversary, not just because of major patches. We really tend to start a lot of the patches. Well, not necessarily. 3.0 started with Mount, who's a double element, which is cool. And now we have Electric Highlight, but better. It's really funny to see how Closer and Violet kind of have a back and forth in terms of their kits and relationship to each other, where Closer becomes a blessed sweeper, and then you have Violet as the assassin sweeper, or as blessed assassin, and then we go back to Horde being electric assassin, but with a very similar kit concept to Violet. Just weird. But yeah. No, so there was rumor numbers that were kind of like leaked out, and you can find those on various different channels. But if you watch specifically the Japanese version of the live stream that we got, they actually had different slides than what they provided for the global. That showed a 100% number on the A6. That number was not provided to us on global. I don't know why, but it was there. It's different. Now, they didn't provide the rest of the numbers. And again, we have some early numbers as far as what we should be getting. But, like, Miku gets skill amp. Now, the question is it skill amp just for her and for the Navi side? Because the Navi side has never been affected by the twins skill amp that they have, the 17% or so that they have from their strategist kit. Or is she giving skill amp to the party? Because if she's giving skill amp to the party, holy shit, these numbers are about to go crazy. Yeah. Her. So that's the thing, right? So originally, it was Da Capo, but Da Capo without as much of a cooldown. I mean, it's about the same cooldown. I was just reading Ange's thing again. I forgot that her A0 cooldown or Da Capo is 7 actions after the Da Capo is pressed, right? For Miku, it's 6 Wonder Actions, not extra turn, and the S3 is considered extra action, so it's basically an 8-turn rotation. Fine, whatever, right? And it also helps too because there's a lot of things on the CN side, which right now they have what do you call it? They have Pinky, who gives Wonder extra actions. They have this what's it called? Yggdrasil's. Oh god, give me a second to get you the skill. I'm terrible on that side of it. It was like Yggdrasil's Exaltation or something like that, or Infatuation. Give me a second. It's gonna be on Raphael. Raphael is an entirely separate conversation as far as like issues, and I don't put it past the devs to make Raphael pay to win, for like a paid persona when he comes up to global, despite knowing the issues that it caused on CN, just because, well, we made them pay for it, may as well have you pay for it, and then promise afterwards to not make you pay for things again. It seems in character for the devs. I hate to say it, but these guys are really fucking scummy. Yggdrasil's Evolution. Why did I think that word was more complicated than this? Yggdrasil's Evolution, which gives a 6-turn buff to attack and damage of 12%, and each turn additionally gains 8% crit effect up to 24%, and after Wonder uses it, he gets 1 extra turn with a 6-turn cooldown. Evolution. What a disgustingly busted ability, especially pair that with like Wind. Holy shit, dude. Wait, no, wait. Crit effect isn't crit rate. Crit effect is crit damage, isn't it? That's 6% crit 8% crit damage up to 24% crit damage. Oh my god! What a disgusting skill. Yeah, that skill's ridiculous. That's another like $500 pay to win skill. Jesus. But yeah, so the initial numbers that we had for Miku was that her A6 was going to be 80%. So that was the like one trade-off that was kind of in Ange's favor, is that not only do you not have to waste extra turns and lose cooldowns or anything like that, you just go right into it and you double tap. Like Makoto Yuki, we were doing like 46 million on his S3s and the capo. So 46, you're doing like 92 million damage or something like that. Not already counting the amount of damage you did on the Theurgy and the initial S3 to start. Okay, we're using whale tactics at this point. So at the very least, when you got to Miku, there was that consideration to be made, but maybe the other buffs you're getting regardless still makes it better. Now it's just 100%. No, it's just 100%. What the fuck? That's insane. And it's almighty. And it's almighty, which means it bypasses defense. So there's no damage mitigation on it. The only thing you have to worry about, again, technically speaking, is the whole... and there's no weakness consideration either. So there's no resistance, there's no down or anything like that, but it doesn't matter. The only thing that's going to be weird, though, too, is I don't know that enemies can be down during that period. Because it essentially describes it more like a weak phase, right, with DoD, which we're going to get into as soon as I can brain enough to be able to do this at the same time. But essentially... Where's my thing? I don't have spoilers on. Yeah. My question about spoilers is for Loophole because I'm doing damage calculations right now, or defense down calculations. Twins on Strategist, that's fine. Twins are going to be 120, 15.1, and Jesus, I need nothing. Oh my god, there's so much defense down. Holy shit, dude. I don't even need to put the twins there. And we're also going to be using the twins button anyway. There's an argument to say, I'm also still upset that we don't have HP lock. I really want that. Ember, what's up? We're currently discussing general thoughts on Miku, because it will be a persistent topic of discussion. Also, welcome. Ember, I'm curious to see what your thoughts are on Miku. So she does 100% on S3, which, I mean, again, here's the funny thing. I wonder if you had, because it's a really interesting thing, right? With the way that the twins do their whole double mask situation, that if you had instead changed the theme of it, made it Elizabeth, made it so that she's going through different, like pages in the compendium as a reference, to then justify the either options on the S1 and the S2 out of the 6 options available, which you could do, then, because that also ties into the Fire Ice, the AB, ABC, or AB, AC, AD, BC, BD, CD, right? You still get your 6 options, you still get the 6 effects, right? In a combination of those factors. If you had instead made this Elizabeth instead of Miku, but with the same kit, I don't know that people would be as upset. I think people would think it's really cool. And it's entirely because it's Miku and it feels forced and it disrupts other things in the story at the expense of global, when the intent is a global celebration or global recognition, just because it fits closer to the CN side of things, and a desperate need, I think, on their side to maintain interest from the Chinese player base, because they have also started doing things on the Chinese side that is lost to them players, and I don't know what their player counts are, but you don't introduce Miku into a game unless you're concerned about EOS. She is as much a celebration as she is a red flag. Yeah, the HP lock I think also dropped on S. Marion's patch, that's my understanding. Which it probably still will, but it's really fucking gross and annoying to deal with, and we've known about it. There's no reason that they shouldn't have been able to give us to us sooner, just as a quality of life thing. It doesn't matter. It's really annoying, and a lot of people have been upset about it, but maybe this is more of a whale problem than it is anything else. All good, how about you? Overall I'm fine. Overall I'm doing okay. Am I new on YouTube? That's debatable. My YouTube account is older than a lot of people that I know. But I mean, I'm small time YouTube. I've never kicked off big. It'd be cool. It'd be cool if it was bigger. I love having conversations with people in chat when they pop in. I'll chat with anybody about anything. I don't care. Business email? I don't have business email yet. But if you want, you can. There's a link to this Discord in the description. You can hit me up on there. Quality of life should have been nice. Should have been, yeah. There's so many QOL. We have not only not gotten QOL things like quality of life stuff, we've gotten negative quality of life stuff because of the 6-month jail, which is so offensive because we know that it's not the case, and whatever laws that they're talking about is probably bullshit. I have not been able to find any evidence that that's a real thing. Yeah, by all means, everyone's welcome to join the Discord. I'm happy to have more people. It's a pretty quiet place, but like I said, I'll chat with people when they're there. The hell am I on this thing? 1 second, buried. So I'm not really so worried about this side of things, so I have to worry about crit rate in this case. Because I don't think this is calling for any crit damage, no? Or defense down? Where's the DoD ball? There's a 5-turn, but I don't think the 5-turn is any better than the 4-turn. Truth be told. Oh, that's only come out to 2.5? Yeah, I don't know why. I thought I was running the same thing. I don't know why it's coming so low. They must have changed something in the final damage cut. Oh, maybe they... Maybe they amped the boss's defense? Even if they up the boss's defense, it shouldn't make a difference. Because, like, even if they up the boss's defense by 100, by a factor of 100, right? Humor me. Let's say it's 358. We still hit defense 0 because we have so much fucking Pierce on the field, it doesn't matter. That's super weird, man. Let's see, 3 bosses and Guild Boss dropped with, No, even better. My understanding is 3 Guild Bosses actually dropped with the original Minami in 1.3. they've had, according to the spreadsheet of all the different bosses that we've been getting, that's when they dropped it, is 1.3. The same patch as Minami, and the same patch as we were supposed to get Besa, the TV host. That whole thing at the tail end of like around like the Akechi patch or whatever that we got him, or whatever it was, maybe it was closer around like Violet, but towards the tail end of 3.0, we got that like 2 versions after we were supposed to get it. I don't know why they keep doing weird things. Like there are some things I get, like my understanding is that like Riddle and Yaoling were originally separate patches for their character releases, and they had separate banners. And okay, fine, I'm okay skipping their banners, so to speak. We still got their content, to my knowledge, but. I don't know why. I say that, but I do actually know why. Here's the thing, right? And this is me being a pessimist, right? This is me being sour grapes. But not without, I think, reason, or being more likely than not. Due to the track record of the company, due to the track record of how they have been producing the game on both sides. And that is this. Because you can also see it in the way that they did Velvet Trials, and there's no reason to have made Velvet Trials only one element, right? The issue is that if they had introduced 3 guild bosses the same way that they did... Am I using Blue Filter defense calc? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm on right now. I gotta do the crit rate calculation. Not that I think I'm any issue, like, of being under. This is why I have Wind A6, so I can do that too. Yeah, my Pierce right now for my Pierce right now, not counting what I have on Ange, and I probably have like a couple % on there as well. Let me double check what her crit rate's at. Or Pierce. Pierce is like 1.7. My Pierce is 98.9% Pierce. not counting the twins defense, like 90% defense or whatever the fuck they do. Hold on, how much defense are they getting at 139? Twins are giving me another 70.51% defense. Ball Zebel isn't there, but we just use on for Nightmare Catcher is single boss. The same thing for SOS. All the bosses basically have the same thing unless specified otherwise. Like Omitsune, when he has the extra 100, they specify that. And then there's a couple other ones where it's like Yoshitsune. Yoshitsune also is, or I'm sorry, no Yoshitsune. Yatsufutsu. Yatsufutsu, the queen guild boss, has like a 305, and I think Fafnir is also a 305, or if it's not 305, it has other things. But all of those also have like things to help with the defense down based off of like interacting with the mechanics. So like for Fafnir, it has to do with making sure you have your buffs to go against its little debuff thing there. Or Yatsufutsu has to do with like the elemental ailments that are currently active on the field or that it has also reduces its defense. But the characters who are using those sides also can get stupid Pierce. Like Queen at A1, I think gets like 30% Pierce or something obscene. Also, have you heard or have you seen the buffs that Queen and Mesa are supposed to get for their Mindscape 4? We actually got information about that. I didn't see what video that came out, but I saw the screenshots and was able to do translations. Mind you, the translations are going to be a bit scuffed because like I'm putting them through Google Translate, but... Mesa sub DPS Queen. So basically, it's really funny. So Queen gets some amount percentage increase on her damage and all like everything based off the different ailment acts. So basically, just interacting with her kit more. It's just basically her kit is just on steroids. You don't do anything different than what you would. Oh, and elemental ailments get an extra 1 turn when she uses her crash out. So they go from a 2-turn burn to a 3-turn burn, freeze, etc. So that it lasts longer. You don't have to worry about like re-upping. I think the idea on that is that you can do like 1-3 crash out 3-3. And then with Miku, you could also do the 1-3 crash out 3-3. Not that it makes a difference for DoD, or that we're even using her, but it's there. Her numbers are going to get interesting. I'll be curious to see what they do, and how they're going to compare to like Prism Buoy. And then the other one is Mesa. So Mesa, they basically just gave him his day 1 kit before they introduced the whole percent down cap thing, where basically his Mindscape core makes it so that he does a percent of the boss's HP up to a certain threshold that ignores the debuff. How that works with the like guild boss SOS, any of these things that already have friggin' infinite HP, I don't know. I don't know how it's supposed to work on day 1. And they also upped his all of his different kits, all of his different skills and whatnot. Alright, so let me look at this again. Somebody's making an interesting comment though. Maybe, alright, Loki, do you have any idea why this is the case? So when we did these DoD rotations before, the numbers we were getting were closer to 3.3, 3.5 billion. And now we're only getting 2.5. Losing a billion is a lot. It doesn't make sense why we would. Is there some stage effect that might have been the case? Because we're not doing anything different with the rotation, we're not doing anything different with the units. To the best of my knowledge. Wait, South Sig. That's fine, sure. Twins guard, Wonder second.
私が追い風になるわ。我々の力が必要なようです。
どうしたビビってんのか
I haven't been able to figure it out.
どうした
いつでも
Look
行
at my
けるよ
boy, look at my special boy.
いい調子だね
The other thing too was, for some reason I find that crit rate is actually not super accurate. And I haven't been able to figure that one out. But... oh, maybe it's because I'm not necessarily getting some of the skill amp on the crit rate? I don't know. I don't know on that one. Alright, 16.1 crit rate, 15.1 pierce.
天使は死んだりしないん
She's
です。
giving 1.6, 16% crit roll, which is awesome! I think we're Rebel. Rebel, Taru. Yeah. Rebel, Shark, Shock, Ange, Wind, Hope Ruin, Nakiko, Makoto, A1, R6. Like 153, so I'm looking at like another 100%. Did I see? Oh my god, did I see the fucking Akihiko boss? I have been bitching about this for 3 days, and at every opportunity I yell about this. How the fuck do you make a stage effect where enemies that get knocked down, they increase final damage by 80%? and then make it so then give the boss null down. Also, they already fixed this issue. Tell me why the fuck every single time I do a guild boss run or do an assist, the fucking character goes away. They already fixed this bug. How do they have the bug again? And it's not like 80% final damage is a small number. Again, final damage is true multi. You cut the motherfucker's damage and score in half. Why? For what fucking reason? I don't know. It's why I'm not running Ange at his side. I don't fucking care. Because even with Ange, he's still doing less numbers than Makoto Yuki with a kneecap score. And I don't know why the score is kneecapped. I'm not a whale. I have only Makoto and Ange A6. Scored only 100 deaths less than the DoD. Okay, weird. But I don't know. I'll try running mine again. There has to be something that's causing it. Practically speaking, but I don't know what the fuck it is. Here, come watch my whale numbers. Come watch silly damage.
余裕を持って戦えそうですね。制裁の時間だ。よし、準備できました。
Have you done Tartarus Difficulty 9 yet?
いただいていく。
すごい。私たちも咲き誇りなさい。一緒に戦います。
強め、みんなを守って。強め。
よし、準備できました。変えてみせる。私たちも一緒に戦います。さて、どうしましょうか。
You're at 8. 9 was really interesting. I got very lucky today by getting the what do you call it? Like perfect cards. Like I got double greedy shadow. I got a monad door. I only got one. They really don't give you a lot of monad doors unless I guess you put the specific item on for it. But anyway, I got a lot of two greedy shadows. I got lovers, empress, emperor, hermit. I got the other one too. Fucking what was it? I got, I think it's strength that gives you the whole SP, like, the whole SP thing. And based off the, like, every 10 SP that you burn through, you get an extra 1% final damage in a stack. And I have friggin' A6 Wind, who uses all of her SP on a skill 3. Like, oh my god, the numbers! And it also had Sun too, so I was doing, like, an extra, like, 8 billion, and Hermit gives you that extra action when you use an item, and the item damage is like 1500% final damage too. So that was doing like 1 million on its own each time, and then I would do that, and I'd get like 1 or 2 suns off a fucking turn. It's ridiculous. It was amazing. Anyway, on just one twins. Oh, it's supposed to be sane. Yeah, it'll make a fucking difference. DN Rebel Twins. Tempest 3 Twins. Yuki S1.
褒めてやる。感謝します。
Tartarus is a lot of fun. I'm very happy with that game mode. I appreciate it on a practical basis because what it does is it allows regular players to, like, especially free-to-plays, to experience like whale numbers, and even more so because if you understand how to like play the cards or build your deck properly, you can do more damage than whales can do in Guild Boss or SOS by far. Like, I wish, like, here's the thing I love about it is that like the amount of HP that bosses have in that game actually mandates and requires you to have A6 units, because any other time you use an A6 unit, you just breeze through the content. I can't do story content with my teams normally because I one-shot every stage. And it's really frustrating. Not because, oh, you know, this game is too easy or something like that, because, like, there's no emotional fucking struggle on my end. unless I intentionally use a super suboptimal team, like trying to do the cannon team, in which case it's not possible. It's a weird toss-up. Or I put like one whale character on and all of a sudden I'm gold.
さてどうしましょうか。テルペお願い、みんなを守って。力を貸します。
Isn't there a mechanic somebody introduces at some point where excess pierce becomes like extra damage or something like that? Or am I crazy? I think the new Mona, Starlight Mona, actually has a mechanic where any excess defense down becomes extra damage or something to that effect, the same way that Wind's crit rate situation works. But I might be wrong.
見せてやろう、我らの力を。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。すごい。
受けてみなさい。
すごい。
制裁の時間だ。
惜しかったですね。
Damn you with those random fucking misses. 4 is huge. Oh my god.
ペルソナ
DN Rebel.
受けてみろ。で決めよう。
Oh, for wind damage only. Excess pierce and defense down are converted into damage bonus through his passives. With a cap. With a cap? Fuck you with a cap. What about his A6? Does his A6 remove the cap?
舞い踊れ。強め。みんなを守って。強め。
Because if his A6 doesn't remove the with the cap part, fuck you with the cap.
私たちも一緒に戦います。さてどうしましょうか。
Oh, that's some bullshit.
テルペ褒めてやる。感謝します。
I'll say this. Honestly, funny enough, the reason I'm most interested in
何度だって立ち上がって
the
奇跡を起こしてみせます。
Morgana's whole kit detail is that it provides us the only technical way, I guess, to be able to confirm if we've hit defense 0, because it starts giving us that one debuff or that one effect once we get there, so we can try to play those numbers. Not that it's super necessary on a practical basis, but at the same time.
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
ユルングいただいていく。
流れを変えてみせる。
私の思いに応えて。舞い踊れ。強い風を今ここに。受けてみなさい。支援する。
すごい。私たちも一緒に戦います。
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。
歌声よ、届いて。
Yeah, see, weekend is a different thing than down. Because down also gives you the 10%. Well, I don't know if it always gave you that though. It sucks 24. Look at that fucking attack number, man. Jesus Christ. How terrifying. Wait, where's this blossoming thing? 56.6%. Right, because a lot of that's the stuff that's on the enemy. It's not even. Yeah. His crit mult is not 700. Why? feel like I'm missing like 50% crit mult somehow, and I don't know why or how. Yeah, 35.
私たちも一緒に戦います。
これなら
あ、すごい。
2.4. Should be higher. And I don't know what this motherfucker XYZ dude. You wanna see some bullshit? You wanna see why I'm hot and bothered? Where? Where is this other 600 million coming from? Explain! I don't get it. But it almost broke 3 billion. That's kinda cool. And I'm still at rank 94. There's either something I'm missing in terms of the rotation, and it's possible that there's something I'm overlooking and I don't know what it is and I can't figure the fuck out because I'm an idiot, or I think I'm missing crit mult somehow and I don't know how or why. Can't figure it out. Got a message from somebody, 1 second. You got 1.4? Nice. That's not an insignificant number. This is where my SOS is at. I'm at 15. I got 202, and this is the A0R0 on the Akihiko side. I mean, maybe I could run this rotation, see if it does any better. I don't know. That versus Cord. Fuck, I have no idea. Maybe it's better, maybe it's worse. I don't fucking know. Cause like what I did basically was I was trying Cord for a while, because Cord actually gives a final damage amp of like 20.7%. It's almost like 21% final damage amp to Theurgy's. And his Theurgy is not an insignificant number considering that they changed the way his kit works. But maybe my stats are just low, I don't fucking know. Because now his Theurgy can go to like a crit max of like 450, which is better than nothing. I don't know. Wait, what was my Lakota score on SOS? Let me see. 829. I feel like that could be higher. I feel like I have had a higher number, but it could also again have to do with the final damage thing. I don't know. They don't want you using Salvo? Odd. Wait, what? No? That's not what that means. Also, tell me how again you're trying to shill your new unit, but you make weak side the new character. Oh yeah, since I broke that one, I suppose I can go from these in now. Get that last shard. Wait, shard of what? Right, yeah, pheromone sting. Have I not upgraded pheromone sting at all? Am I stupid? I might actually be stupid. They did Akihiko so fucking dirty. Was he really this bad in CN? I mean, CN obviously you didn't have context for who you're getting next. It's not like you knew you were getting Summer Puppet and how fucking insane Summer Puppet is. Summer Puppet's really good. Summer Puppet is everything that Yusuke could be and everything that Yui wanted to be. It's the same kit but better. And it's easier to manage and work around. Like, Cert, fuck doing Cert with Yusuke. Especially, fuck doing Cert with Yusuke without having HP lock. Once we get HP lock again, maybe. But I've also heard that, like, HP lock Yusuke core rotations are obscene. Because they're like 10 or 11 turns because you're building up stacks of that whole, like, silver flame thing. It's insane.
どうしたの？さて、何か相談？さて。
And I don't know why they did Akihiko so dirty. Like, other units are... Well, I mean, the other thing too is they also kind of did Yukari pretty dirty too. I mean, there's not so much that they need to do, considering she's a healer. But Twins do her job kind of better. I am not upset about getting her to A6R6 though. One, you needed her that so that you could get enough damage so that you could get past the fucking boss for, the, what do you call it, how's it called? For... Oh god, what is it called? Lascivious Lady, right? You needed her so you get through all the stage effects so you get the final damage mitigation and on both sides. Otherwise it wasn't happening. And then, because Deck Gauntlet is only going to get you one, and you only get an opportunity to use one Wonder action that entire time if you want to get 9. But also, she's a good healer on second side MLD. And I don't think we get another good healer for a while. Like, the next person we get is, I think Junpei as a fire tank, and that's not for a while. So she's gonna be good second side MLD for a good bit. But the burn rate on the characters in this game is insane. They like, I appreciate Core coming out, but Core is also kind of a gacha system as well. You don't get fucking value for your characters no matter if you're railing. It's crazy. And I mean, it's kind of understandable because it's just new character better, right? But I don't know. I don't know other gachas. I don't know other gachas well enough.
Relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every
I mean, there's a world that they are. But I don't think that's a billion. I don't think twins. Hold on. We can do hot girl math on this because we know that DoD. Hold on. We know that DoD ball is a 24x multiplier, right? Because break phase is 3x. Hold on, let me double check on that. I'm pretty sure break phase is 3x. There was a period of time where I think where break phase was 2x, or yeah, I think break phase was 2x instead of 3x for Violet for the first like couple patches, because that girl was so fucking strong and the scores were getting to be too high, and they still had not yet fixed the whole ability to display scores over 1 billion. Why this company wasn't able to do that, I don't fucking know. I ask questions I don't want the answer to. Yeah, 3x. Okay, so 24x. Okay, cool. So, considering we know for a fact that it's a 24x score multiplier, we can reverse that out by dividing the difference in score by 24 to get us how much more damage we need to do. At which point, we can decide or figure out where that number is coming from, because it really only comes from the break phase, right? It's only from 1 to 2 turns. Excuse me. So, what do we drop from that? Don't know. Also, wait, we're only ranked 13? Are we not going to be top 10 this season? Or we just have a lot of people who haven't... Oh, half our guild still hasn't run. I mean, that's our guild leader to yell at people. I did my part, man. I put three fucking billion on my score. I did what I was supposed to do. And our scores are usually like really fucking low too. I don't actually know if he's put the official announcement for what min is this week. Because last week we ended 4th. Yeah, we've definitely scored higher because we had a previous PB of my all-time PB for guild boss is like 3.9 billion. Though I have seen some other people in the guild get 4. Yanagi had 4.1. Jesus Christ, Yanagi, calm the fuck down. Yeah, I don't think he put a min for this season. Feel this week is kind of dead. I get that, big dude. I get that, man. So here's the issue, right? Again. I, on the one hand, appreciate, respect, and understand shorting the shit out of Yukari's patch, because the only thing that was going to be there for Q, let's use CN side, right? We already have taken out a significant portion of the period that we have to play this game for by translating this from a 3-week patch cycle to 4-week, depending, to a 2-week patch cycle. Now, mind you, there are significant costs that we are losing in terms of gen cost compared to CN. And one thing that I would raise this as is stamina, specifically character account stamina, right? Because you assume 240 stamina a day minimum, right? What does 240 stamina translate to in terms of gems if one were to reverse those back out or spend gems to get stamina? Well, let's do the math, right? So it's 50, right? It's 50 plus 75 plus 75. So now we're at 180. And I think what? Then another one? Then after that I think it's 100, right? So it's I think it's like 50, 75, 75, 100, 150? Something to that effect. By the way, it's about 300 gems value a day times 7 is 2,100 gems value a week in stamina that we don't get because we're on short cycles. Because we skipped the 2 weeks, we lost 1,400 gems worth of stamina for the Yukari patch. Not to mention the regular daily gems that we get for completing the four locking bonus kinds of things. Right? If we look over here, and we also lost out on tasks. We lost out on 2 weeks of tasks. Also, 1 extra week of tasks with everything else. Do I need this game to be so long? Not necessarily, but honestly, I wouldn't have an issue with it because it allows people to save up more fucking money so that they continue to whale. You really did just put a character for a 1 week thing, and then another character. Without any way to like mitigate the cost of the character, people wanted to fucking pull them or have value. If my fucking favorite character in the franchise between Personas 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now 6, and I say fuck all the characters in 6, I'm ride or die, this is my fucking body pill, this is my waifu, I love Yukari, right? She's my favorite fucking character. I love her little fur coat on her dress, which I wish they'd give her the fur coat version, that little like winter outfit. It's so pretty. She's my favorite fucking character. You're telling me I put $2,000 plus into this game and she's only good for a week? Why the fuck should I keep playing your game? You just told your guild this week? What guild are you guys? Out of curiosity. Are you the guild leader or are you just Because there's only like a few guilds that I don't speak with them, but I know them or know of them. Like Asteria, I know. I think Kimmy's the head of Asteria, right? Oh, if they're not the head, they're basically the one doing the rotations and stuff like that. They're basically our Doppo before Doppo took over or was given the guild. 1AM I think is yeah, they're Velvet Frequency. Is Asteria Velvet Frequency? Oh, they're all Velvet Frequency, aren't they? Interesting. Jubon is that's Kage Tact. I like his streams. People have had issues with them. I don't have any issues with him. I think he's cool. I like having people to be able to chat with. Good for them for being 4th though. That's really high for them. Actually, I'm used to them being close to like the 8s or like 5s, 8s, that kind of section. Enemy, same kind of thing. I hate that we have somebody this high up in the top 10s and the fucking leader is Nagisa Kamishiro. I hate that so much. Oh, Farmer's Market? Nice. Good for them. Sword is another one that's like really quiet. I don't ever hear anything from Sword. Neon-Tooth Law, I've actually heard issues. And I'm not going to go into those on stream because I don't actually know for sure. It's just I've heard some things and they do not make it sound awesome. They have a 3rd Velvet Frequency in top 10. What the fuck? That's crazy. 5. There are 5 Velvet Frequency guilds all in top 10. How are there 5 Velvet Frequency guilds in top 10? Because it's a, you know, little empire kind of thing. And then there's us at 12. Menhero. Is it Menhero glasses? That's Mega. Menhero I think is something else. I'm not sure. Or is it Menhero is Brad, isn't it? Or that's Mesugaki. I forget what Menhero is. More Velvet Frequency in top 20. More Velvet Frequency in top 20. Jesus Christ, there's so many Velvet Frequency guilds. I guess part of the other side of it too is access to the same rotations, right? You run top 20? I've been in a few different ones. Memento Mori. Moda has slam. I love. I appreciate that Motaha Slammers, considering where that guild is from, exists in the top 50. Rooftop Gang? Yeah! You guys got this, I believe in you. I now know to keep an eye out for you guys of where you guys score. I mean, to be fair, like I said, we have like a bunch of people who still haven't run. Did Yanagi run? Yeah, I don't think Yanagi ran. And Yanagi's probably gonna score around like 3 billion. Even if he's like 2.5, if he only runs one side, he's like 2.5. That puts him around. That puts us what? 2.5. Where are we right now? $2.9. That gets us past there, not quite into paradise. But then you have everybody else running even at 1 billion each. Well, billion's kind of high. We'll probably be like 7. We ended last season at 4. But that also didn't have Akihiko being fucking literally the kid. Not the. Usually when you say a character's broken, we're talking about how obscene the numbers they can do. The character's physically broken as in he doesn't work. Most of us are A0s, only like 1 A1 havers, 3s, A6, little DPS too. We're fighting. Dude, not having whales is insane. To be in that position, in a good way. That's awesome, dude. Like, the guild I was in before was, what, guild number 9 to be created? It was like Satin Isle. But the person who ran that was a VTuber who, like, really was not present in the game. They said that they were on, like, the TW servers, so they didn't have much, like, reason to kind of rerun a lot of the content here or go crazy on it. And there was, like, 1 or 2 of us that were kind of whaling at the time, but we were kind of like small whales. And then I joined this one and I felt like a dick not whaling. Or, like, they'd be like, so who's, like, there was a thing, it's like, who's gonna roll for, like, pull Mesa? Like, we don't think anybody's gonna pull Mesa. And I'm like, I guess I'll pull Mesa if nobody else is gonna do. At least I'll have him or something like that, and especially for like SOS, right? And then the next thing you know, we have like 6 people in the guild who all have the A6 Mesa within the first like 2 or 3 days. So what the fuck happened? I like walking in the shadows. But yeah, no, some of the top. I mean, again, you're going up against Velvet Frequency. I don't know Velvet Frequency enough, but the fact that you have coordination between those also implies that you were able to shuffle people around. I don't think they're doing that as much. I think there were like organizations that were doing that earlier on, but and then I think there was also like a bug like previously where if you had left a guild, your score came with you without having to reset or something to that effect, which is pretty insane. And as long as you were kicked from the guild as opposed to leaving the guild, you were able to join into another guild immediately instead of having the 1 week cooldown. Something to that effect. I don't know if that's still the case now, but... Look at me, I'm Ange! That's a little fuck. That's a little bit of a fuck joke. I shouldn't have said that. No, I don't know why that's where my brain went. Do a flip! Bill just made a new guild and took 2 whales to it to make it to top 50 or 40. Jesus Christ. Is that all that you really need to get to a whale position? Is just like 1 or 2 A6s? Because we have a ton of A6s, and the thing is, our guild leader really doesn't ask people to pull anything. He really doesn't. He's only had a couple things where he's like, you're being a dick if you don't pull at least A0 Futaba, or at least like, you know, A0 or A1 twins or something like that if you can swing. And our minimums are nothing. Our minimums are like, I think right now our minimum is like 500 or 600 million. Or something, or it was last time. I don't know what it is right now, considering things are kind of broken in terms of scoring. But like, if our minimum being 400 would not be that unreasonable. Because our guild leader is awesome. Like he'll do runs with a few of the people who are like lower end on their spending, and then use them as the basis point for like what other people are supposed to do. Just as long as you're like coming in, logging in, doing your stuff. He doesn't care. They're actually in VC right now, just chilling. Not playing Persona 5 also. I think mostly they're playing Slay the Spire. I don't have that game though. $500 is A0 team with A6 Makoto Bar. That makes sense. Yeah. And because, well, for us, there's so many different people who you can borrow from. Like, I'll show you my account. I don't care. I've showed this on the global Discord server. Like, there are characters that I don't pull on. I have like everybody at least a 0, just because not having them would bother me for like OCD purposes. But like, I don't have everybody's weapon 5-star. I have more than I'd like. But like, fucking Akechi, I don't have a ship. I got his 4-star weapon, not his 5-star weapon. I did not just I was not able to justify getting him. Twins A6R6, Akihiko I get him A0R0. I thought about A1. I just kind of happened to pull, and I thought it would be worth it. I got him kind of early-ish. I forget if I have a pity or not. I don't remember. Yukari had like weird luck with the pity situation on that, but A6R6 I needed that because I needed to maintain my crown as being the rank 1, or at least having the lowest action count. I think I was tied for the lowest action count in the Moha fight, and I think I was the only person on Global who was giving a shit about the action count for the twins when that came out. We got that one down to 6, but I know there's like 3 people in Southeast Asia who were able to do it in 5, and I don't know how the fuck they were able to do that. I have ideas, but I don't have confirmation. And then... let me think. This last one I was ranked number 5 on the action count, like, just because I was late even starting it. I had all the things I needed to do, and I thought there was more time for us to be able to try to figure things out. But people were like going through the logic on it quickly. I got my logic pretty quickly too, but you absolutely needed the unit. If you didn't have A6R6 UR, you were not getting into the 9. I don't care that you had A6R6 wins. I don't care that you had A6R6 win vast. The issue was the final damage. Oh, can I lower the music? Yeah. Is that better? Yeah, if you notice any issues with the stream, feel free to let me know. I don't know why this game is so loud. I have so many settings already lowered. I have the in-game like music low, I have the PC audio low, and then the pass-through to OBS is also low. I have it set to like -4 decibels, and then a pass-through from the capture card audio to the actual streamed desktop audio, which is also down like 4 decibels. So this should be like a 25% volume, and it's still loud. Way better? Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. I know sometimes I can talk quiet and I can mumble a bit, but it's just a bad habit on my part, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna do stuff with Monica. I can't believe I completely forgot I was gonna do things with a girl. Because I want to get her to 15. That's what I want to do before at the end of the day. I have been thoroughly engrossed in the conversation and forgot the main thing I was trying to jump onto and finish. I need 60-ish. We get 40 from this. That's supposed to be 232, and then. Well, 234, because I think it's like 42, right? So 234, I'll be short 16. I could either do the flan or I can do the speaker. Speaker, I think, probably be the better thing. And then after that, we get the rank 15. It's, dude, if you, alright, so if you check the, hold on, let me see if I can find it. I know it's there. You have to like search P5X in like a weird way to try to get the Japanese version of things. Hold on 1 second. See if I can find it for you. Ugh. It's not a damn mouse. Hey man, it's my fucking stream. I can send links in my own chat if I want to. There you go. So that'll take you to the exact second marker where they go through the awarenesses, and so basically the without being able to fully explain all the different kanji and read it off for you in the Japanese, I can at least show you that. Though that is the symbol for it's called convex in Japanese, basically. For whatever reason, that's the term they use. It's awareness in global, right? So that's your awareness 4, which is talking about attack increase as opposed to crit damage increase, which is what we had in the initial leaks. And then your 5 is obviously the increase to the 1 skill. And then for 6, you'll see right there 100%. That's what it's referencing. Yeah, yeah, right? I know, I get it. Like, everybody who spent money on Ange, blown out. I also don't like, I don't like the whole account buffs, right? It's like the account passives. Like, where is it? Like, new Joker is also going to have an account buff, and it's not only that, it's also going to be, regardless of whether he's on the field or not, based off the number of awarenesses that the copies of his awareness that you have, it increases like the base auto attack damage, which means having him is one of the only other ways to make Prism Yui, or the nuclear assassin Yui, do even more auto attack damage. Because auto attack damage is really fucking piddling in this game until he comes out. Which is, we're gonna break a system and then make people pay $2,000 for the solution compared to other damage sources in this game, which is par for the course. All right, here we go. Here's the fun one. Pick the units that I use for the what do you call it? I have to still do Seiji's little side quests and mementos. What personas and what characters do you want me to use? And you don't have to do a full comp either. Maybe I should go in there with like a sepia Fleuret comp actually. Do I give them cards? I don't know. Speaking of Fleuret. Are you about to bring up Summer Closer? Or I'm Summer Chord? I have not seen your Fleuret. Why? What's up with your boy? Here, what's your friend code on P5X? Let me add you. Is this knife worth anything? I feel like this is really bad. Because this is a Wonders attack or is it party attack? And even then, we don't care about attack or damage, we care about crit damage before anything else. What's my ID? That's a great question. I don't fuck. I know my ID, 1 second. Here, I get you for you in a second. That's the ID you need, right? You add that and go over to friends list, make sure I have room. I have space. I have 1 spot left. All these people. And I don't think I talked to like any of them. I'll be quite honest. There's some of them I just have not removed because I've had them since like day 1 and I feel bad, but at the same time, like they have not been on the game. Like Eugene, I knew from day 1 on the game, but I don't think they've played since Futaba came out. Kaede was in the other guild that I was in before this. Marakuga used to be the main whale for us. Lennar I think was from my first guild, which they're still playing. Awesome. Good for them. There's a lot of people who are still actually like active players. But... Here's the ID again if you need it. Let me check this out in a second. Alright, let me check out this flirt really quick. I think I can leave, right? Yeah. Now, there's no guarantee that this is the other thing too, is like there's so many, especially now because there's 2 assist slots, right? Damn, you R6'd his weapon? You absolute fucking mad lad. Actually, he's probably works really well with Wind Fast, no? This is really good. If you have an A6 R6 Wind Vast, this dude's gonna be fucking insane. Oh, can you send your stuff through in-game DM? To show you how much I never use this fucking feature. I think you're the first DM I've ever gotten. Oh, and you can see it in that way too? Oh, that's awesome, dude. So much easier to read as well. Oh, but that's right. So 4 stars only have a limit of plus 12, right? That's lame. 110 on a flirt is nuts, dude. Nice job. That was an awesome unit. 2 million in the A6 win? That's awesome. Terrifying amount of damage. Alright, so who should I use for this fight? What, Sepia, Fleuret, and
今日は何が起こるかな楽しみだね
Cord? Who should my middle be? And what persona should I use on Wonder? And what Navi? I have had Fleuret's 5-star weapon, but I keep like using it and burning it, using it and burning it. I like his weapon though. His weapon's really good. Sepia is also kind of a placeholder weapon for the time being. How's my fox? How's my fox? I think I gotta give him his cards back. Meditation. He's been better. He's been better. Do I have bad opulence cards on him actually? Hold on one second. I don't think I have the right opulence cards on him. Surely not. Surely I have better. This feels really bad for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I'll hit crit rate. I'm not worried about that part. Never mind. Why? What was the idea? Oh, are you saying because you wanted somebody who's bad? I'm gonna start running well far back. Like, I have my level 1 Loose, who I refuse to level up because he's my... Here's the funny thing. He's level 1. I don't know why I decided to mindscape his ass though. I don't know why. I've got Loophole. I have a Loophole and Old Wind. DPS Cherish? DPS Cherish? You monster. I'm so in for this. With normal Moko as the support? Oh my god. What the fuck is this team comp? Only interesting things will come from this. And then who's my Navi? Navi's Okyon. Okyon, not even puppet? You're making me suffer. Alright, who's my Wonder Personas? Do I even have cards on these guys? Here, let me give her Wisdom Pleasure. So she can DPS too. Riddle DPS, let's go! The Riddle DPS is real! What the fuck is Wisdom? There it is. What the fuck is that riddle crit vault? Oh my god. That's a terrifying fucking crit mole. Nah, she doesn't need Mindscape. I could though. Honestly, here's my fucking Moko. I'm not even gonna give her fucking cards. I'm not gonna give her other weapons either. I do like her shoes though. What's Cherish got right now? Departure Prosperity? Sure, why not? Especially his DPS. Jack Frost, King Frost, Jack-o'-lantern. I don't have King Frost, actually. I have not picked up King Fraud. But I can do Black Frost. I can do Black Frost for you. So I can still give you Jack Bros. The hell is the boy? There he is. Oh, because I've actually leveled up Jack. I've actually leveled his ass up. Why is he only level 12? Why would I not have finished leveling him? At the very least, let me finish putting him to 30. The fuck was he at 12 for? That's such a weird number. Hee-ho! I don't know what they're doing for me, but they're doing it. Wait, what are their passives? After knocking down a foe, increase fire damage 23%. Oh my god. Increase crit rate 4.2%. He has a crit rate increase? Interesting. After knocking down a foe, increase ice damage 26%. Okay. Skill damage falls 70% through 1 down point. When knocking down a foe with skill, gain 1 blizzard, increase attack 12.5%. Okay. We got this. We're about to discover some new meta. Capped it halfway. I mean, there's an attempt there. Why Andres? What does Andres have to fucking do with anything? It really bothers me that this game will. How do I say this? This game will go out of its way to how do I phrase this? I don't like the reused assets that this game has in terms of the NPCs they use for various different story issues. Like, I think there are 3 or 4 different synergies where the person that we go deal with in Mementos is the standard jackass with the blonde hair and the blue jump, like the blue jacket. It's the same dude. Like, why? Why don't you make new fucking units? What's wrong with that? The fuck is going on there? Why? Oh yeah, big 926 damage. Has no insta-kill, but he does not have the thing about the whole... Interesting. Ooh. I think I have her 4-star weapon. I've had her 5-star weapon, but I've used it as burn. It's been so long since I've used Okeon. He resists ice? Oh, what a clever decision. God damn, Riddle! I think Riddle's gonna be the one carrying. Goddamn.
任せたよ。
Oh, he's blocked, doesn't he?
ペルソナ10
Yeah.
ペルソナジャ
Oh,
ック・フロストジャック・
that
ランタ
lovely
ン
girl.
これでどうだ
Oh, he has null down, doesn't he? Man.
トリマトリックいっとく。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。
Come on, Cherish. Do it for pride.
凍りつけ
やった決まり。超上げ。
Yay! Never doubt that it's because we beat this boss with Cherish that Cherish is gonna come to standard. Trust. On different topics, what do you think about the P4 remake, and what do you think about P6? I'm excited for P4. I haven't played it yet. I unfortunately know the twists, like who the main antagonist is, and all that jazz. And I know about the extra chapter boss and vaguely stuff about the fog, and whatnot. I honestly think in some ways P6 is too clean. I think there isn't enough of the fog in the game, unless that becomes like a feature later on in the game, and we're only seeing like happy moments. I think the game does need to be a bit more grungy. It's overly polished, but otherwise looks really clean. And then P6, we don't know enough, but like P6 has kind of a generic thing, but it looks like we might be getting the dude from Persona 2, because the silhouette that's in the trailer looks like it's Tatsuya. You know what's funny? Mara dropping before Yoshitsune to never drop again. Yeah, you noticed that, did you? You like Golden Sandwich Centrifuger? Makes sense. It's valid.
新しい一年が
Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Put my usual team deck on.
定番のようだな。ジュスティーヌ私の力が必要ということで。
いつでもいけるよ
私はもう二度と諦めたりしません。
This is my overkill team, man. They're so fucking strong. They don't need to be this strong, but they are. So, yeah, I don't know, I think P4 is a little too overly polished. I kind of like the chibi units, and maybe it's just because there's something nostalgic about the lower end PS2 graphics and the way that they do the units. I don't know. It also, though, seeing P4 does kind of make me now want a P5 remake. Even though these are all supposed to be kind of in the style of P5, I think you're seeing such a graphical change and like the way that they do the character designs and stuff like that, that they could do a P5 remake. Not that I think anybody's asking for it, not that I think anybody would encourage it, because like, please finish P6 before you do anything else, for the love of God. But I mean, P5 is actually starting to look a little dated in comparison. I am also a little disappointed having seen Neverness to Everness, which is made by the same people who made P5X. How cool P5X could have been if they were not beholden to make a game that wasn't cooler than P5. Like, the original concepts for P5 actually sounds like it might have been cooler than P5X rather, than P5. And they would not want to overshadow. I don't know, they're again, they're kneecapped in some ways. How can they animate the Goofy animate? I don't know. I don't know enough about them either. But I know that there's been some like dialogue changes which are kind of weird. Like they have taken out some of the gay references, it seems like. Like more specifically the whole what was it, Yosuke? Talking about what's his name? What's his name? Yu being good with his hands. And then it sounds like they've also changed Kanji's boss to, instead of having two male symbols, having a male and female symbol.
Yeah.
It'll also be really interesting to see how they handle Naoto, because my understanding is that Naoto's story is specifically that they are not trans. It's that they feel the need to disguise themselves as a male in order to be able to infiltrate that world. That they would be feminine if not for a perceived social mandate. So I'll be curious to see how they handle that one as well. And then their relationship with Kanji, and Kanji questioning their own sexuality, because oh my god, Naoto's a guy, but why would I like guy? I'm confused. And then Naoto woman, and then but now it's the fucking was it Commander Shao? What was the guy's name from Mulan? Who falls for Ping? Which I have heard through the grapevine that specific name that Mulan uses translates to camp gay. So they're this useless twink whose name is camp gay is so on the fucking the nose, but I do love it.
そっか。あのさ。
Dude, Sumi's the GOAT. Look how quickly this man accepted somebody he was genuinely concerned about after a conversation. He's so happy and eager to trust people. But then you could also kind of, I guess, see the way he's talking.
信じてる。そんな。どうかな。でも。いや。
Does he have an idea for a book? Oh, it's the editor.
それは。そっか。じゃあね。
I mean, I appreciate that the editor is not chewing us out because he knows we're entirely unrelated. It's hey, what's up, guys? Could you please just pass switch along? Cool, thanks. His editor seems like a super chill guy. Sumi's better than Barry. Change your mind. I mean, Barry is literally just 5-star Sumi. Now that I think about it, might give us Barry synergy with Miku. Ew, that'd be weird. I don't think so. I think they're probably still gonna hold the Barry synergy, but I know they've done weird things when they have the extra patch. I don't know.
そうだな。
That's the end of the story? He continues to dodge his fucking book? What the fuck? Okay. I don't know. I'm excited to see like the full preview for like promotional video for Barry because I've only watched the first little bit. I know she's a yandere both like in practice and she's like coded that way in terms of her designs and whatnot. And it all fixed with the curse and whatnot. And I guess she's into occult shit. She looks very cute. I'm very excited for her. I am concerned about how she's gonna fit in the meta and how quickly she might get power crept. And what buffs they decide to give her, if any. Because the other side of it too, remember, she's a DOT, which means she focuses on bleed and like percent health things. But the whole percent health thing not being a big factor in the game is mildly concerning. Oh, that's a pretty sunset color. I like it. Alright, so I gotta basically push through to the next day so I can get 15. So give me like 1 or 2 minutes. I'm gonna run do an idle meeting real quick, and then grab a soda and some food out of the kitchen, and then we'll get on towards getting to Ange's rank 15 and soulmate. Right back. Alright, back. You get a jet? Alright, cool. I don't think the stream's gonna be too much longer. But I appreciate you being here and having somebody to vent, chat with and somebody to voice my Miku opinions on. We'll know more on Thursday when the stream comes out. Part of me is tempted to do a live stream of that. I know a few people do that. I know like Blade Cypher does it and CJ and a few others. I don't really talk to them. I've been in their chats once or twice, but I don't know them all enough. And then see how the final numbers are gonna look and how crazy her kit's gonna be. It's gonna be disgusting. It's either way, it's gonna be really, really insane. And whatever else they decide to add into. I want good things for this game. Don't get me wrong. I'm not unhappy that Miku's in the game. I just think Miku is in the game too early. And ultimately, point is this. How do you fuck up a game so bad and a character released so bad that the Japanese audience is unhappy about Miku? I don't know. But like I said, I appreciate you stopping in, man. Got me some sausage, leftover raviolis, and some way too spicy chicken. I got this from ShopRite. It's like a Cajun chicken. And usually I like spicy foods, but there's something painful about this. I don't know what kind of seasons they use, but it's not good. I don't know, maybe it'd be better microwaved. I'll have to cut it. Well, I don't have to make her my main, right? Oh, I think I wanted her at 17, right? Yeah, getting her to 17 will also be really good, I think. I feel like I should have more streams dedicated to like city life and synergy, but yeah, I hate working at the crypt shop. Goat, that would have been really nice. Now I'm thinking about making like a goat and ricotta ravioli. Would be really nice. Expensive, but I don't care. I like to finer things in life. You only live once. Does mean I think I gotta get like a pasta machine. Spicy sauce is gonna be a little bit warm, I'll tell you that.
裏切られているよ。あんたが撮影、わしも勉強させてもらっている。あん今日またあら試食今レオ家いつかさ今度少しだい
体
私七君と君とどっちが大事か。あなた様の実績は
At the very least, it should be like the next thing after this. Not too bad. Alright, 1 second.
So dance if you wanna go ahead. Minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
Wait, can we not date? Can we not date Ange?
Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around and round and round and round. She said, hey, hey, hey.
Wait a minute, wait. Can we not date Ange?
Fire but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
それでどんな歌をプレゼントしたらおばあちゃんは喜んでくれるかなって。
すべ。
それでいろいろ考えたんですけど、自分だけじゃ考えがまとまらなくなっちゃったんです。なのであなたに聞いてもらってご意見をもらおうかなと。そんな大層なものじゃないですよ。というわけでよろしくお願いします。ラララララ。ありがとうございます。実はこっそりボイトレとかやってて、家で動画とか見ながらなんですけど。ごめんなさい。天使の歌声ってリアルで言われると結構恥ずかしいなって。ネットで言われるのは慣れてきたんですけど、リアルだとアンジュじゃなくて私に言われてるみたいな感じがして。どうなんでしょう。嬉しい時も恥ずかしい時もあるって感じですね。私のハンドルネームのアンジュって実は私がつけたわけじゃないんです。
Is her grandma?
初めて歌ってみた動画を投稿した時、名乗るのが恥ずかしくて、初期設定のハンドルネームから変えないでしばらくそのままだったんですけど、再生数が伸び始めたあたりから天使の歌声って呼ばれるようになったんですね。で、それを受けてファンアートを描いてくださる方がイメージイラストに羽を描いたり、天使モチーフのものを添えてくださったりして、天使ってイメージが強くなったらしく、気づいたら天使ちゃんとかアンジュとか呼ばれるようになってしまい、あ、サンダルフォンなんてのもありましたね。さすがにそれはなーって思ったんですけど、で、私の動画を見てくれる人から呼び名がバラバラだし決めてほしいってコメントがあって、新しい名前にするのもいいかなって考えたんですが、あまりにも天使っぽいのが定着しちゃってまして、まあアンジュならいいかなというのもあり、それで今に至るというわけなんです。名前をつけてくださったこと自体は結構嬉しかったんです。ちょっと恥ずかしいけど、私の歌を気に入って褒めてくださるのはいいことですし、
Speaking voices, what else
フ
should
ァ
you
ン
do?
アートも嬉しくて全部保存してるくらいなんです。それが結果的にアンチを生むきっかけにもなってしまったんですけどね。ごめんなさい、変な空気にしちゃって。そうだ、何かリクエストとかないですか？知ってる曲ならすぐ歌えると思うので。わかりました。ララララ。ありがとうございます。どうでした？そうですか。ならよかった。でもやっぱりもうちょっと声を張ってビブラートも練習しておきたいですね。投稿してた曲、こんな感じですね。流行りとかはあんまり気にしてなくて、好きな曲をって感じでした。わかりました。久しぶりに歌うので変だったらすみません。 久しぶりだったけど、やっぱり大好きな曲は体が忘れないのかもしれませんね。やっぱり大好きな曲だからですかね。でも理由は他にもあって、コメントで勧められたんです。この曲をアンジュちゃんの歌ってみたで聴きたいって。私ももともと好きだった曲なので、ぜひ歌ってみたいってなって歌って。あのコメントまだ残ってるかな。ごめんなさい。大丈夫です。コメント欄、温かい言葉がいっぱいあって、好きとか他の曲も聴きたいとか、私の歌に元気をもらったとか。もちろんアンチコメもあるんですけど、そんなのの何倍も私の歌を好きって言って喜んでくれてるコメントがあって。すみません、お恥ずかしいところを。アンチコメが怖くなってからコメ欄全然見てなかったけど、見てよかったです。印刷してファイリングしておきたいくらい。このコメント、思い出の曲。おばあちゃんがサックスを出してきて、私の好きな曲を演奏してくれたんです。その時やってた子供向けアニメのオープニング曲だったと思います。おばあちゃんとの思い出の曲、あの曲。おばあちゃんが一番喜んでくれるのは、私が歌う意味のある曲。あのアニメ、子供だったから見てただけで、今もシリーズを見てるわけじゃないですし、子供の頃だったのもあって、話だってあんまり覚えてはいないんですけど、それでもあの時おばあちゃんが演奏してくれて嬉しかったのは覚えてる。 父さんとお母さんの前で歌ってた時、難しいことなんて考えてませんでした。自分の好きなアニメの好きな曲を好きに歌ってるだけなのに、喜んでくれて笑ってくれて、それがすごく嬉しかったから歌ってみたを始めたんです。好きな曲を歌って好きな人に笑顔になってもらいたいから。おばあちゃんのサックスに乗せて歌った時に感じた気持ち、今度は私がおばあちゃんに伝えたい。はい。いっぱい迷ったけどよかったです。それで差し出がましいお願いということは重々承知しているんですが、歌う時あなたにも手伝ってもらえないでしょうか。あなたのベースと一緒におばあちゃんに届けられたらって。ありがとうございます。楽譜探して送りますね。私も練習頑張ろうっと。はい。私の気持ちおばあちゃんに伝えます。もう一つ伝えたい気持ちがあるんです。私、あなたにも伝えたいことがあって。いいですか？私がこんな風にまた歌えたりいろいろ考えられるようになったりしたのは他でもないあなたのおかげです。おばあちゃんのことも私のこともあなたはずっと支えてくれました。あなたがおばあちゃんと出会わなかったら、あなたが私と出会わなかったら、私はおばあちゃんとすれ違ったままで歩こうなんて気も起きなくて、きっともう一度次はもっと高いところから飛び降りてました。でも違った。あなたがいてくれたから私生きられた。私あなたのことが好きなんです。あなたは私のことどう思ってますか？ 助けてもらいました。私はそれで十分なんです。その上でこれからも一緒にいたいんです。あなたはどうですか？
Where is that hand going? Alright, Pop. Night, bud.
すみません。話戻すんですけど、おばあちゃんに歌って
Always happy to have
み
you
せるのはいつものジャズクラブがいいかなと思ってて、ただ曲が曲なので店長さんに事情を話して歌っていいか確認してみようかなと。ダメだったら公園か、もしくはカラオケでもいいかもですね。どこかでお時間ありそうだったらセッションもしておきたいです。まだ時間ありますし。
Alright, I have enough to be able to do one, maybe two temples. I'm already at 15, plus I think I'll have some left over. Plus I'll definitely be getting more things than running the gold tickets, so I'll be getting a few things. I should be at least two temples, but I'll probably have to stock up before the thing drops so I can guarantee my my 110s and my 70s. Because I'm at least getting A0R0 on stream, and then I'll figure the rest of the how long it's gonna be before I get more copies of her. Oh, I'm also waiting to hear some back from tomorrow. It's gonna influence ways I do polls moving forward and how many I'm gonna keep going and doing. We'll see.
モチベを上げるために旅行先を具体的に決めちゃおうと思って、よかったらご一緒してくれますか
？I really want this thud emote though. I wish they gave you both. I don't want to have to switch over to fucking friendship to get that. whatever. I don't ever use those stickers anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. Alright, that's about as much as I wanted to get done today. I think we're good on points. Burn through the rest of this stuff, for the most part, in an easy enough manner. And then basically, no other P5, P5X content till at least Wednesday, if we do anything discussing the kit in full and what information we have and how runs and theoretical rotations are going to work. And then beyond that, Thursday obviously for the actual drop. That'll be the big one. So, all right, we got our work cut out for us, man. I'm thoroughly excited. We'll be seeing how things go. All right, until then, I will catch you all next time. I hope you guys are as excited for Miku as I am, and yeah, guess we're gonna call it there. Bye, guys. Peace.